Hello. Hello. My mic was off. Oopsie. Hello. Hello, guys. We're back. In Metaphor. It's only been a week, so it hasn't been too long, but knowing me, I've forgotten everything. But hello, welcome. We're gonna... What were we doing? We just discovered this new area, right? And there are, like, side quests we need to do. Look at our requests. Now look at the map first. Okay, there's a bunch of shit going on over there. First, let's go up here. I don't think we've been up in this area. We met the man from the worm belly. I know we have been up in here. And he fucking told us I got out of here because you guys inspired me to live again for whatever reason. And even though I told you I was there exclusively to study this worm, like I was here intentionally, like I got swallowed, which wasn't intentional, but I was here studying the worm. That's why I was out here. So I don't plan on leaving. Yeah, apparently that was a lie, and he was really studying the gold beetles or whatever. Or he forgot his purpose. Anyway, we give him the beetles, but he requires a lot of beetles. And I've already missed one beetle. So we're in for it. How many does he want? Like 30 more or 30 total? Something. He wants a high number. And we have 13 days left to infiltrate Louis' quarters. And then that dude up there, who has the deed to some bullshit, wants us to get good, as one would say, in the arena, and then he'll deign us with his presence or whatever, his conversation, because we're not entertaining enough. This is a quaint little ship, excuse me. And then I don't want to do the arena shit right now. I'm gonna put a pin in that, so I'm probably gonna hang out with someone. And it looks like we can hang out with quite a few people. I might do Hulkenberg just to, like, get her quote-unquote evened out with the rest of who I have at, like, max bond rank. Well, not max bond rank, but the most bond rank I have. Like, so far it's more. But Hulkenberg and Heismay are still at 3, so I might prioritize Hulkenberg, question mark. Do Maria another time. Vegeta is currently not waiting for us for anything. I don't know what his deal is. We met him once, and then he's been question marks ever since. And then her, we probably have to be traveling somewhere. Maybe we have certain number of certain level of virtues or certain level in their rankings. That seems to be how we increase her bond. And then we just got these 3 mystery meats. Maybe they'll be the rest of our party. But yes, who is the bond right here? Is that Heismay or Stroll? Get me out of here. I thought it'd teleport me in front of the door, to be honest. It was a lot more convenient than I gave it credit for. Okay, so that is Stroll. Where the fuck are you? Hulkenberg! Oh, you're at the tavern. Okay. Have you not decided our plans for the day, even knowing we mustn't let our guard down? A breather might do us some good. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. You can't fall behind now. Aye, aye, Captain. It's the afternoon anyway. We can't be doing any of the dungeon shit. Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? She's using me over here like a teleport button. Just stand in the contraption, friend. No big deal. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day, This bitch better not walk up upon us from yesterday. I forgot his name already. He's... Oh, familiar voice. Oh, is he in charge of hanging in the person in the gallows? Fuck that dude. The executioner. On authority of the knight's order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice, that Rodanthe, you remember? He's my former comrade that we met before. Do it. Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask that you not interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What knight commander presides over executions? It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. Well, what's he fucking accused of? What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool's a petty officer of the military police, slandering the honors of the Royal Knights. That's not treason! Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent, bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You can't just kill people because you don't like them. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer, writhe like the maggot you are. Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. Exactly! It's getting a little too real. Rodanthe, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than a public butchery. Maintaining the capital's orders the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. Bitch, if we ascend to the royal throne, you're up in the gallows next. You're right in line after a couple people. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander, and one's burdens are different from those of the free-wheeling and frivolous like yourself. Did I read what he said last? Yeah, I said that. You infinite coward, you poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words, one would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. I'd like to see you fucking try. Try if that's what you want. No, if something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time. Hulkenberg. Bitch, next time I'm putting your head on a plate. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better community. I apologize, I've forced you into my troubles again. Fuck him, he's the bad guy here. He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? Aye, aye, Captain. Gripping our meaty claws. I am partly to blame for Rodanthe's brutality. Nope, he makes his own decisions. That's not how that works. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Oh, that was a short bond quest, if that's the case. Speaking of prying ears, we're being stalked. Man behind Hulkenberg, I feel like I've seen him before. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. Do you have any... Wrong button. Big ol' ears with nothing to... And nothing to hear him with. For real. Oh, come in, Oxy. I'm fucking around and finding out right now. I don't think anyone wants my attention. Oh, Heisme does. Oh, and Vegeta. If I do Vegeta, she unlocks... Oh no, that's not until rank 8. Well, yes, how have you been? I'm playing Meta Horror. And I'm trying to time manage. And there's so many options that I'm floundering. The fuck are you doing, bro? What were you looking at? You're trying to take a bite of the... What are those? Clams, mussel... Oh no, those are crabs. Trying to take a bite of the crabs while no one's looking? I think I will hang out with Heisme. Get him up to 4. Let's have a talk with Mr. Bat. What's up, dude? Why, hello there. For all the time... I can't see you. I'm standing in front of you. I really wish this game would let you adjust the camera while in dialogue. Have all working time. Good luck with work. But yeah, feel free to listen and lurk then. Don't let me distract you from the work. Hope it's not a rough day. May the typing be minimum. You do a lot of typing in your job, right? Tip-tappy. Why hello there for all the time we spend in battle. It's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? Overtime hell, and yeah, that's what I do. Damn, at least you're getting moolah, I suppose. Thanks for the hydrate, Redeem. Took a fat sip. Oh, and thank you for redeeming your daily comic. Hell yeah. A little check-in. Not the NICU. I've been thinking of the Yugif village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Oh, Marius, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily comic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, let's go. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long, can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Well, you'll never know unless you go see. Let's go see. I'm sure they'll welcome you. It's probably not that serious. And apparently your hometown is so close we can just go there at night from where we are. Let's head on out. Alright then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. This place is just to the east of Martyra. The place is just to the east of Martyra. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Wow, how convenient. It's right nearby. Is that son or grown lad? That's a grown-ass man. Hasn't changed a bit? Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way. Tadari, it's me, Haizme. I've returned and I have something to discuss. Known Tadari for a long time, you see? He's the leader of the village. What if he's retired or died? You said you've been away for forever. Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. Damn, they're racist. I didn't know that's what his full body looked like. Yeah, he was kind of covered by me while talking. He's got a little Dorito on him for whatever reason. I'm used to that. Nothing I'm not used to. Ah yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Hazume, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the ears were any kinder to you, Tadari. Heard you left the role nice, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? Oh, this is Font, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. I'm the future king! Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm the future king. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village? No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something that the villagers would easily accept, but... I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to this village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy. Alright, thank you. Handing his son over. I always used to train here when I was young. Not the Delph alert being held. Why was Delph auto-modded? That's fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Delph alert! Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whinging to Tottery about it. I cry, baby, eh? So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Huh, having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. Not them being nosy. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. I don't have ears like you, man. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Not very welcoming, huh? Sounds like you're not welcome here. Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss. I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tartary! Oh shit, you're bigger than him. Why'd I give you a child voice? The urn. The urn of bones. It's gone. Bruh, they stole your son! What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tottery was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. Y'all, I can hear you. I can hear your every word. I'm sorry, Haizme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Bitch, no! Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul salvation. You can feel highest, most profound sorrow and strong trust. That's it? That's the end of the bond request? They stole your son? We're just gonna leave it at that? Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Okay, phew, we're finding it. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn, and to my duty as chief, know as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. The fact you gotta leave your son behind, that's crazy. Esme and I return to the city in silence. So much for not desecrating the fucking dead. I hear a voice? Yeah. I'm good. What do we want to do today? That's Nurse's Relics. That's that. That'll take 3 days to get there. This will be a 1-day thing to do. 2 days. 1 day. And we have 12 days left. So if we do all of these in a row without any bond requests, it'll be 1, 3, 4, 7 days a week. That kind of gives us time to still infiltrate the garters. We could probably do this first since it's the fastest, though. Because all we have to do is teleport over and talk to the lady. There it is. Plug me into the machine. She's right here. I checked the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the gist you brought. I bought a couple. Dish with a soft texture that uses mellow milk. Benevolent bread. So this is the dish you have chosen. It would seem this is little more than plain white bread, however, that distinct aroma. That gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martyr prides itself on. How the fuck you smell the milk in the bread? The soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. So I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town need a dish like this. Damn, they need fucking bread? Hell yeah, I guess. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again. Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward. Hand it over. Oh, that's not a lot. It's fine, though. Well, we went up by 2. I wanted to bring a smile back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chefs and king alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you will make a fine ruler. Not a royal chef's guarantee? Damn, we getting a royal chef? Hell yeah. Yes, I saw much in my own time at the royal palace. Oh no, right, she was the previous royal chef. Will you be the royal chef again and join us so I don't have to keep cooking? Once upon a time, the previous king, too, strived to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I am going to cook for the people of Martira, and their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If, by chance, you're working to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace again. And now farewell. Oh, hell yeah, I was right. We're getting... She's gonna be the royal chef twice. You don't get that opportunity every day. Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we got. Alright, so that's all that took, and now it's the afternoon, so I guess I could hang out with Barden since he's here. Oh, I could also hang out with Stroll. I didn't know he had a bond quest here. And who's this man with you? This is probably where the bond quest would have brought us to begin with, huh? So, Stroll or Barden, it seems, today. Oh, hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam, Say, have you got time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to see clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Oh shit, now we're going to his village. We're just going to hometown village after hometown village, except this bitch's village is empty and destroyed. Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's a good time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies for the rest. Oh shit, we're teleporting. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, so I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. I don't have anything else I can do today, except visit someone else, so don't worry about it. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to childhood home, the village of Halia. Oh, is it actually like a... Will I be able to explore it, or is it just cutscenes again? Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement fell leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way. You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I see it in my mind. I'll see it someday. We'll rebuild the village. I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter. There's a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand fire. I found a box with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's. Is it telling you where the money is? I'm afraid I must ask a favor. Don't ask me to read it. I have no doubt this is as well, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and just do that alone, but would you mind waiting nearby? Don't be such a baby! Well, at least he's not asking me to read it. It's okay to be nervy. He's dead and it's been 7 years. It's okay to be nervy. I'm here for you if you need me. Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get it. Let's head back and find it then. Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try to stay calm. It's okay. Try not to let the anger win. Sorry, whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. Even he addressed a letter to my beloved son, Leon. I only feel shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose, to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt, I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatis with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense his deepened trust. We're gonna... Yep, grasp our meaty claws. But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. Tell me about your father. What was your father like? He was a big man, so much that standing next to my mother made her look teeny, but despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. Damn, how big was he? And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brilhaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast. Hey, maybe I'm onto something. You spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Tread, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get. Aye, aye, Captain! Oh shit, we got a fucking quest. But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides. Thank you. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. And then I think I can hang out with her. That's the last thing I can do tonight. Go talk to her about her missing dog. Oh, you're not Brigitte. An Elden kid. You're one of Lady Brigitte's contacts, then. I am. What's it to you? I've been assigned stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers? The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burned to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitte Lyacon. Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed. That better not have been the village we visited last time, huh? However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte. 3 cheers for magic igniters. Boy, lashes for Will. There you have it. It better not have been burnt to the ground. What do they mean burnt to the ground? It's as the Crier village. It's as the Crier says, that entire village went up in a sea of fire. What the fuck? They were innocent! They were just people chilling! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now. That's so fucked up! They were no anti-igniter group, it was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. By taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible. In short, this is a warning. From here on out, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioning obedience. What are you gonna do? What's the plan? What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church. I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow, starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak and their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? I'll be your head next, I'll be the church's slave, I'll be whoever they need me to be. That won't change anything. Things will never change that way. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. With all you have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Perdita's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring a pain to my heart. Are we already grasping hands? That was quick. Oh, significantly improves the exchange rate. Hell yeah. When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope. Hope. Sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. Seems that there's a shortage of medicines to treat the wounded. Supplies have been scarce lately. I hear there's plenty of ingredients in the Gracia forest, but is it Gracia or Gracia? Oof. Whatever. The forest lies a good distance away from Haven, and acquiring the Can the tavern goers please not wail in my ears? I'm trying to have a conversation with my party members. Thank you. And acquiring the ingredients is a task fraught with danger. We accepted a request from the herbalist for this, did we not? Let us get her the ingredients she needs. So they want to go to do the herbalist quest first. I gotcha. That's probably what I was gonna do anyway. I hear a voice. We'll do it some other time, girly. I've got things I need to do. I've been putting her off a while, but also I did like 3 or 4 Mario conquests in a row, so. Which one is it? Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not that one. Okay, so that one. Map. We had not here. We had here. And then we gotta go planned. I'll go plan. Check the round table. Route map. How far do I run her then? We're gonna head 2 days over here. First, making the quest that it's infested. Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves and potential trove. And camp for the night, but we'll arrive tomorrow. Can make it back by tomorrow night. If I don't need to leave and shit because the enemy's too difficult. Oh, I didn't stock up on shit. Hold on. Let's think it over real quick. Let me see how many items do I have? Do I need to stock up on items? Maybe a little bit. Let's go shopping real quick, even though it's not a sale day. Get me out of the... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Not the tavern, the item shop. Which is not that, not that. Yes, it is that actually. Take a look, we have all sorts of tools. And tool these nuts. Do I have anything to sell? No. Let's have at least 20. Fairy dust, great fairy dust, revival medicine. Okay, we don't need that many. I think that might be the best we can do for the moment. Maybe get a bit more of these. That seems like a good enough number. Alright, now we head on out. Okay, round table. Front map. Yada yada. Let's go. What do you mean we could go a few different routes? There's only one route I see. Oh. Why would we go the long way around? Hello? Like, we already went that way and saw everything. Let's just go the short way. It's gonna take the same amount of time. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Yeah, I've got a couple time periods to fuck around, I suppose. Raise my virtues if I can. Oh, I could go talk to Heisme. Interesting. But we're on the gauntlet. Can we go to your fucking house while we're on the gauntlet? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Hulkenberg also has a quest. I thought that was Heisme's quest. That's why I went up. Sorry, I want to get his fucking son back. That's crazy. Why, hello there. For all the time you spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while. If you're free, might have a moment of your time. I wish to clear a misunderstanding. I'd like you to tell me I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. Okay. I don't know why that was so hard to read. I'll listen. Then let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you some things. Assuming you'd prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. I already know. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left? Not the reason you left your village. Yes, there was an incident, one final push I could not take. Most other tribes hold little love for the Yugif, but in my youth we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe. Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened to them? What ended up happening to your village? The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Yugif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. You're honorable too, Heisme. I, who did nothing but run away, there's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset, and they hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. They must be fucking miserable. Can't help but pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves, but you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I am so attached to my village is because I am the same as them at heart. It is my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more, an excuse to run from yet another decision. Bruh, hesitation's a part of life. It's alright to hesitate, but now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him? How can I call myself a father? Regret alone won't save this. If we want to solve this, we'll need more than despair. No, I refuse to let it end here. Yep. If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I do not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I when every reminder shatters me? That's why I put off the burial longer and ever longer. But it must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame. And so too would I prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. I can feel Heisme's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. We're gonna clasp our meaty claws. I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. You leave me behind? I already went before. I need to see the conclusion. Well, after taking me this far, you wouldn't even let me see how it ends. Well, I can hardly say no to that. You haven't been waiting to say it this whole time, have you? Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Aye, aye, Captain. Curses, a bird of substantial size has begun pecking away at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it. Perhaps it considers you bait, nurse. Odd, I never thought you looked particularly appetizing. I suppose this brings our brief respite to an end. To the deck, all of you, and we shall eliminate the nuisance at once. Aye, aye, Captain. Our regularly scheduled afternoon fight on the runner. Oh yeah, fuck it up, nurse. Oh. So we don't know shit. How does he feel about fire? He's okay, but it one hit him. So that's good. How do you feel about anything? That's not what I meant to do. It's fine. It's always on Heisman I keep doing that. It's Dimple from Mob Psycho. Confirmed. Oh, freak of nature. Yeah, shut up more. Is there anyone who wants to hang out at night, mayhaps? Oh, you will. What's up? Let's raise our bond. Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. Excuse me. I apologize, but I must ask that we save our training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. Well, if you need advice, I'm here. Could you spare a moment for me, then? It's about Rodance, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked, scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail, and strength alone. But, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodance in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Roag household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of familial background. What the fuck changed him? He's a freak. He's an ass. He's awful. After our training concluded, Rodance was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Oh, so he's just a jealous petty bitch. He has no reason. Rodance lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise to the rank of command in such a short time period... You respect that? Are you trying to say you respect him? Radanth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power. No, you're not responsible. It's his own fucking insecurities. Nay, indeed, would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, knight-errant and eroded, failed in her solemn duty? Girl, that's not who you are. That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it's a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family and I fled my knighthood. Radanth, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So you would repeat the past and run from Radanth? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I was. You have friends, you know. We're here. We'll all help you through this, no matter what. It's the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still. Ah yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, knowing that you have my sincerest thanks. Time to firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I've found my answers, let us speak here again. Yes, ma'am. We've made it to the dungeon. Oh, not yet. We make it to the dungeon tomorrow? Is there anyone to hang out with? Nar. Okay, let's keep reading Hayame's book. I'm almost done reading it. Hayame left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book now, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Yes, mate? Though sparse and objective, the word still managed to... Yeah, we read that before. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing to other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Hayame woke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing to the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him... Yeah, we read that. Re-level 3? Now we just have wisdom and eloquence left to get up to 3. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Oh, even more? Well, it didn't raise that high, but Still, thank you.
凱旋者がたどり着いたのは温暖で肥沃なグラシア密林。かつては妖精たちの歌声が響くのどかな憩いの地だったという。しかし交易のために森が切り開かれた結果、妖精たちは消え、加護を失ったかのように森ごと怪物の巣窟となり果てた。人々は木々の奥に潜む怪物を恐れ、森は再び暗く閉ざされた。
Damn. Not the fairies on the verge of extinction. We're here. This forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout, and we'd never know. Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. I can feel them. I can sense them with my sixth sense. Now that you mention it, I am getting a feeling. Come on now, not you too. You guys have overactive imaginations. We did stand out at the exhibition, though. It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Ugh, enough! We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine. I was half joking anyway. We need a count of 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, right? Yes, although apart from assassins, you feel a strange presence. A rather large one. Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near a dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. We're gonna have hella fights, girl. This is a dungeon, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. Can I save right here? Yeah, I haven't saved yet. And I cannot save in the dungeon until we find the cat, so. Never know when a power outage might happen, you know? Our goal is to collect some dragon thistleberries, correct? Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard. And these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after. Indeed, should they lay eyes on us, confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem even a berry picking mission requires caution. We got this. I'll just beat them the fuck up. It looks like there are bushes to pick and not enemies we need to fight for drops at least. Ugh, I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground. Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know? Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve, what with all the birds and bugs departing around here. Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack them from afar would seem more useful. Yeah, I should have brought a bow with me. Okay, so our current setup's pretty useless then. We'll see how it goes though. We'll see how our first fight goes. And I'll adjust from there. They don't seem to have too much in the way of health. Oh yeah, they're fine. They're only weak to piercing and they don't care about elements too much, but will reflect electricity. But I've got a lot of, what's it called, magic behind my hits, so it doesn't even matter. The fight seems just so good. Banana. Ooh, a berry. Ah, those are the berries we're looking for. Yes, there's no mistaking them. Great, let's pick what we need and get this over with. We're immediately going to be accosted by, enemies as soon as we pick that. They will appear out of nowhere and get our asses. How do you feel about dark? At least it hurts you. How do you feel about fire? You're a plant. Surely fire's bad. Yeah, you hate fire. How do you feel about light? You probably don't gaff too much. Yeah. Give a little poke. Why didn't you hit him harder, Heisme? You're fucked up for that. What's Stroll doing out here being weak to electricity? Or was it wind? He's weak to wind. Well, I'm not wasting fucking 10 MP for, yeah, that's all you needed from me. Oh, thank you for the stretcher, Dean. There's a fucking creature, what? Got him! Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're you! What the fuck are you doing here? Hey, Cocasados, get your feckin' arses out here so I can knock the living crap out of all of ye. What's all this then? All you came here to, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but these Cocasados are my game. Bunny! I think he's a wolf. Back at me parents' old tap. Well, the animal people are their own race, like each different animal. They have a whole bunch of different animals, like dogs and cats and shit like that. But they're all one race, which is kind of funny. Yeah, the eyes are kind of what sells me on the wolf. Either wolf or maybe fox. The ears are kind of a little pointy, you know? Tall and pointy. Or he could be cat, like maybe lynx, a dark lynx. I don't know. There's so many options he could be. Back at me parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast, huh? Good luck, I guess. Oh, thanks, I guess. What's this then? Why do I gotta be cheered on by the likes of ye? Why are you being racist all of a sudden? Taking down those Cocasados is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. Hi, fat chance. I don't think I've ever really seen a character with a character portrait out in the wild like this in a dungeon. That was a jump scare. Emerson. Okay. Nice to meet you. Let's inspect him further, actually. I'm curious. Are you a cat boy, a dog boy, a wolf boy? He might be cat. That's a long tail. I can't tell. Loveless, what breed of animal are you? I know, they're the race Parapus. It started with an I, but not an IAP, but I didn't know which one. Okay. So the people with like animal ears for the most part are called Parapus. But then there's the Ishkia tribe, which have wings. So I guess the birds are separate. Lynx? Yeah, he might be a lynx. And the Yugi for all bat people. And the Nydia got big ass fucking eyes. And then we got the big boys. The hat boys. We got me, who's bald. Horn boys. And ear boys. And those are the boys. You don't got any humans here. So the main enemy is called a human. Bald tribe? Yeah, we're the bald tribe. Everyone hates us. We're the rarest tribe and the tribe everyone's the most racist against. Like, there's a lot of tribes people are racist against, like the hat tribe and the animal ear tribe. And even the bat tribe. I'm intentionally not saying the tribe names because I think it's funny at this point. But, yeah, we are the most... We receive the most racism because there's the least of us, I guess. Can't be bald. They hate it. I did not mean to press that button. Can you tell I've been playing Clair Obscure? Haters all around for real. Let's just get rid of this guy. He's recovered from stun. Maybe I can make you forget, and then you can't do anything next round. Well, no, I didn't, but he's stunned, so he still can't do anything. I need to stop doing that with this character. I need to stop defaulting to Clair Obscure. That's not this game. My game's already as deep fried again. Hold on, give me a sec. It's also one of those games that goes silent when you and pauses when you tab out, which is homophobic. So let me just do you.
I don't know. I think it could be two different killer situations. I mean, the only two people we've seen kill people is Nozomi and Kako.
Huh? What's going on? I hate when I'm just doing this and this fucking... I'll press something and a video starts playing, and then everyone will hear the video. I'm not even listening to videos! Hello? Hello? What's the... Okay. I'm just confusing myself, don't worry. There's that. Okay, there's that. And then I can do this. And then let's delete this, right? Let me lower this a bit so that when I tab in... Okay, how's that? I fucking... And then it... Okay, there we go with that. Let's not quiet myself. Damn, okay. I think I've got it all settled. I don't know why my audio keeps going crunchy sometimes, and doesn't make sense to me, because the solution is just creating a new audio capture, but it's... I don't change anything, nothing changes. I just make a new one, and it's like, yippee, I'm fixed. Hopefully that's better, though. Oh, it looks like it's loud as fuck, though, maybe. Okay. We're back in it. Let's not even make it an option to fuck up and just pass on all the turns. Just pass and pass and pass and pass. Oh, damn. And then the cat was right here, not even that far away. That's funny. I don't like that he's right here, though. Usually that means there's, like, a boss or something ahead. And this dungeon doesn't really have, like, crawlways or secret passageways. So I just gotta keep going ahead. There's only one path forward. Let's save, though. Oh, the fuck is that big boy? May you forget all of your loved ones. Or not. Oh, you're just weak to her poke, huh? I thought they said we needed arrows for these fucking enemies. None of them have cared. They do not care about whether the attack is ranged or not. They will still get hit all the same. Here we fucking go. Make up your mind. And then this bitch is stunned. We're monopolizing these battles. They don't got shit to do with us. We are not intimidated by these birds or these plants. I may be a little intimidated by that chimera looking bitch. Oh, the tutorial tooth. Ha ha ha. Hey, there you are. Are you feeling lucky? Oh, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? Is he gonna tell us to up our luck status so we could get more good items? Because I'm not going to do that. I'm mag maxing. When your luck is good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will actually hit lots of times and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouth somewhere. I don't think you were ever in a mouth. That's kind of scary. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth truths the next time we meet. Love the tooth truther. Yeah, who the fuck are you? Oh, he hit me. He's weak to magic, though. Not you getting poisoned right away. Let's item. Do we have anything that'll free us from poison? We do. It's right here. It was dead in my face. You are weak to ice. We have fought your kind before. Not you falling over. Cause, yeah. We don't know what else you're weak to be honest. You're not weak to fire. How do you feel about dark? You're probably neutral on dark, right? Yeah. Get over your anxiety, King. Why's he got 3 turns? Hello? That first one didn't even take up one of the turn crystal thingies. It didn't even take up an action point. Feed me your health. I'm low. Bum, 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 bum. If I do that and miss, we'll have no more turns this round, so just diagonal slash. How do you feel about bash? Oh, you're weak to bash. Let's go. How do you feel about dark? You're probably neutral, right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, nice miss. Bum ba da dum. Bam bum 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 bum. This will be the end of you. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. You can just normal attack. No, 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 not like that. Like that. There we go. You're weak to my shield arts, so be gone. We didn't get a lot of XP from that. That's kind of disappointing. I expected a bit more. Whoa. Little stutter there. Hello. Okay. Fire and poke. Forget the rest of your life, though. Okay, it didn't. That's fine. Well, we almost got everyone down this turn. We'll just have this one weird mushroom left. Oh, you can't move due to stun. Fuck yeah. Wow, a sellable. It's probably not worth a whole bunch. Got rid of all those. Oh, not you. Come back. Come here. See, here they come swooping in. They do not want me to touch their berries. Can I steal anything from them? Nope, they're not holding shit. That's so sad. Damn it! I thought he was going to hit enough to one-shot him in that turn. I'm just out here yawning up a storm. Out here forgetting the fucking spam attack button real quick. It's okay, I got it back. What's the map look like? Oh, I missed one right over here. Oopsie. And there's an item up there too. Who's guarding this item? Oh, no one. And it's a beetle. Yoink. The old man will be pleased. Did I fight these guys and then just not take the berries? Are we gonna collect all the berries and then summon the mega bird? Just wanna rally them all up together. Get rid of you real quick. Bye-bye. Finish you off. And give you a bonk. And give you a second bonk. Damn, he's still not dead. Alright, that guy's gone and in hell. One day I'll be able to finish them off all in one turn. Bye-bye. Nice level up, Stroll. It's quite the grind, though, because there's... We're not getting a lot of EXP for each battle, and I keep missing berries. Oh, looks like some of the birds respawned back in the other bottom area. Wowee. Alright, what's this one? This is like the 5th or 6th one. Okay, that's the 5th one. 2 more. I rather enjoy counting them. Oops. Tee. Oh shit, there's so many of them. They got hands. Come on, miss. I can't save right now. Thank you, though. Thank you for the save redeem. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's plunder a life from one of these bitches. Oh, I'm paralyzed. God damn it. Paralyzed has never stopped me before. Fuck you. I don't have a paralyzed heal. Eat shit and die. Oh, nice. Look at all those criticals. What do you mean you missed, girl? And then they got a weak attack. Oh, we're screwed, guys. Stroll's dead. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Oh, how the tables have turned and turns have tabled. We're dead as hell. Oh, no, we're still alive somehow. What do you mean you're too paralyzed to give a fucking item? I should have just passed on their turns and had it been half turns. I'm a dumbass. Oh. Why are you both weak to lightning? It doesn't even make sense why Heismay's weak to lightning. He's a dark coded character. He uses dark magic. Why is he weak to lightning? Girl, I know everyone's dying. Get out of my ears. We're just gonna die again. I'm gonna have to retry this battle, huh? Why are you weak to lightning too? Why is everyone weak to lightning in this team? Why are y'all running up this way? Where you headed? I won't let the mistake happen twice. I will get the first attack. Good chow allergies. Feed me a MP. Slurp. Damn, only 5? Lame. Just murder that man dead in his house. Just poke bro in his face. He can't even do anything next turn. Yep. Stunned as hell. Stunned into silence. Got him! Now, do I want endurance or luck up to be 15? Let's do luck first. Then we'll get endurance. And then we'll go back to magic maxing. Yoink. And the final one's in the middle where we should probably expect boss fight, question mark. Every button but the map button. Awesome. Damn, it's all the way down there? Okay. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away from me. Spamming for my life. Oh, who's weak to Cyclo? These guys? Papyrus? Well, we're getting this dude down first. They're weak to Dark, Poke, and Wind. So Sounds good. Damn, dead as hell. Dead as hell again. Dead as hell. And then dead as hell. 1,270. What was that? 71 or 74? Jesus Christ. It's just a butterfly. You don't need to go that hard against it. Can't let them get too close or they'll whack me with their head. Pretty much everyone can apply a weakness then, that's awesome. It's so easy. Bum bum bum. Feed me the leaf of light. Oh, there's a lot of enemies this turn. It's kind of pissed me off though that the butterflies are green and kind of imply that they're wind coated, yet they're weak to wind. Oh, I hit the wrong creature, it's fine. The math is not mathing. Bum bum bum. Bum. Bum bum bum. Not you swinging your ass around. I'm so low on MP. I don't think I have any MP healing items. Wow, 1,000. Nice going, Stroll. Fuck it up. What are you weak to again? Just ice and bonk. You got anything on you? Ooh, armor. I'm not gonna have enough MP for the upcoming big fight I know is on the way. You have any more? Okay, nothing more to steal. My bad. Not the miss! At least it was like a final half turn, so it's not like I missed out on many opportunities, but my god. Embarrassing. Stealing life I don't even need. That's the greed they talk about in the Bible. Ideally, I'm not going to use MP on the main guy. Oh, nice. Got him. Oh, shit. Am I strong enough to defeat these guys now outside of battle? I am. Oh, hell yeah. Right, and the last thing to do is this then. Splendid, we got the 7 we need. Wait, hang on, do you feel that? What, we're done now, aren't we? Nope, we've attracted the beast. No, I hear something, and it's coming this way. Oh, shit! You're built different. Is this one of the strange birds we heard about? Why'd you got a snake for a tail? Aren't you a bird? Damn it, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly, we've but one option now. Let us commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades. Why is he cocooned like a rooster? We don't know what he's weak to. What about Dark? I did buy, yeah, I bought info and it only said he's the one who's weak to arrows or whatever. What about fire? He's okay with fire, but he still takes a hit from it. He's okay with light. Can I steal anything from you? I couldn't. Maybe I could do another. I'll try one more time. I don't know if I'm just not good enough or if it just failed that one time. Not the weakness, bitch. Get over yourself. Stop being weak to things, Stroll. It's embarrassing. What haven't we tried? We haven't tried Blizzard. He takes it like a champ. Stop sounding like a rooster. It's disturbing. I don't have any other... No other elements on him, so I'm gonna plunder life. How do you feel about electricity? You don't gaff. Not the critical. Piss off. Gonna need to revive Stroll. After we do one of these. Bonk. Items. Revival, medicine, Stroll. And I'm next. How does he feel about Cyclo? Okay, so he's resistant to wind. And he doesn't give a fuck about any of the other elements, but since I hit so hard, it's fine. What do you mean you just ate him? You just fucking ate him. Wake up, King! I'm out of MP. I don't have any... Oh, that is not worth it right now. That is too OP to use right now. I'll be able to do 2 more hits at least. This might be enough that we need. Not the critical! Piss off! Not the weakness! Piss off! Not the double weakness! Piss off! Fuck this guy. Okay, you... Great Fairy Dust. Heal us! Heal us! Okay, phew! That wasn't too bad. Yeah, he didn't give a lot of XP either. Meh. White Tower Mask, huh? I wonder what that does. Phew, managed to handle it without incident. Well, no, Stroll died like twice, but yeah, without incident, sure. Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. 'Tis a cruel age we're living in. So we gotta change it. We gotta We gotta put the prince in power and change everything. That's why we have to change it. Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads to slams to slaughter? Hey, I'm all about change of the world, but for today we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brawlhaven. So we head back to the entrance before anything corners us in here? Yeah, let's head back. I'm pretty sure I got everything. Very good. Night will have fallen by the time we get back to town. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything. So let's head on out. Let's teleport back to city so we don't waste any time out here. And tomorrow we'll do the one other quest, I think. We have one or two other quests that we can do before the Louis one. Dragon Thistleberry was. I believe we got all that we rest to retrieve. Unless it... I don't think it'll take time reporting the quest. They don't usually do that. But if it does, that'll suck. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have to go against the Cocasados to get him, though. Wait, I should have... Oh, wait, I should have stayed in there and talked to Loveless. Damn it. I forgot he was in there. I would have bragged to him. There's nothing to be done about that. If someone suddenly took your food away, you'd be likely to attack them as well. Whatever its reasons were, the deed is done. Let's deliver the goods while we've got time. Hi. There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare. Right, the prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything. Oh, look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I hear a voice. Fuck off. Alright. And she's right here, so let's report. They're not for you would be fucking funny. Those are the samples of the dragon thistleberry. I admit I didn't believe you could actually do it. Most definitely, well, the medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment. This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough. Glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as the leftover medicine. Hope it'll be useful. Ooh, what medicine is it? It better be good. Magla, magla, magla. Oh, dragon blood sap. That might be good. We're 38! Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. Why is everyone's kids dying? This time I vowed to save those young lives, though I know nothing will absolve my sins. Even if I tell her it's not her fault, she'll still keep believing it. Who am I to her? She won't take my word for it. It won't happen again. Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure tragedies like this never happen again. Okay, so Gallica just said both choices. Thanks, girl. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count on me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you are a candidate of character. The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we? Yes, ma'am. And what are the requests we got? We got this and this. So this one we'll do. And then maybe we'll see this one for last because it's the arena one. So we'll do this next because it'll take the longest and it gives a decent amount of money. But before we do that, we need to do some salesing. Sucks tomorrow will be Idle's Day and I won't be able to take advantage of the sales because I'll be gone camping on the fucking ground outside. Oh no, I'd be on my runner. Where are the shops? Where am I headed? I'm still not used to this area. They're kind of going fast with the new areas. Just when I start almost getting used to one area, we're in another one. And then each area gets bigger with more sections to explore. And I'm like, oh. We didn't get much at all. The ruby sold for decently though. Bum 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 bum. I guess we'll get a couple of these. It turns out we need them every once in a while. Anything to appraise? One of these. Oh, I didn't see what it was. I didn't see the stats. And I pressed the wrong button. Dun, dun. I think it was one of these, right? Oh well. Let's actually go to equipment and check. It looked all blue, so it looked like it raised stats for everyone. Oh, it was these. Magic +3 or strength and magic +2. Meh. I have multiple of these that do that. It just has a couple more defense points, which I don't think is enough. And there's no one who uses magic enough for me to... I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, then let's go... Oh, okay. The next ad's starting in 5 minutes. I figured it was about close to it. I'm gonna take advantage to piss then, but we still got 5 minutes, so don't worry about it. Well, 4 minutes now. We go here, and we're gonna plan our route. Oh, wait, no, he wants us to go to the tower to prove our worth. Oh, so this is 2 birds, 1 stone. We need to go to the tower anyway for the quest in the... Yeah, I remember now. I thought he wanted us to prove ourselves in the arena. It's time in a couple minutes. Now, how far do I run her then? We're going all the way here. Seems to be a tomb. We don't have any requests here at the moment. Oh, no, not this one then. I chose the wrong area. We want to go here. I think that pink runner is the pink-haired parapist girl. Catherine is her name? Katarina? Something like that. I think going here will increase her bond rank, probably. Another place far removed from civilization. The farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared. The weather seems pretty bad here today. Might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told. Fuck it. We're pretty far. We'll have to camp twice before we get there, so we'll head back by the night after tomorrow. Of course, though it depends on you lot. We'll need extra time if you plan to go wandering. We're heading over. And then that'll pretty much be the quote-unquote end of the side quest we have available to us right now, and then we can focus on the main quest. We're going this route. Then to settle, it would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Why don't they say behoove? Why do they say behove? I hear a voice. Oh, I could talk to her again, but she's on the gauntlet. I haven't checked the pantry in a while. That's kind of my bad. Give me your loot. Does anyone else have one? I think it's just Hulkenberg right now, so the next couple days I'll have to figure out something else to do, because I've read all the books, which sucks. Have you not decided our plans? Yes. I apologize for being absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them if you would lend an ear. Yeah, let's start this. We got a minute. We can get into a little bit of this before I have to go pee. Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision. You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanthe? I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. How are you doing that? We're on a gauntlet runner right now. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move. I already know he accepts. He'll accept. He'll be ready to throw hands. She's not risking her life because she'd mop the floor with him. A bold move. That's quite a bold move. Certainly, I realize anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me. Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. You got this. I know you can win this, Hulkenberg. We still have our mission to complete, rest assured. I cannot lose, and will accept no less than victory, and that's the line we're gonna pause on while I tab out real quick. Put up the potty. And then we do back in here so it's not quiet. And I will see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna hopefully not piss my pants though. No promises. Gonna head off for the night. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of the night. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go piss. BRB. Hello? Oh, I'm back. We're back. Welcome back from the ads. Let me hide potty. Let's just jump right back into Hulkenberg. Just like nothing even happened. We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. I believe I already read. And besides, I would duel Rodanthe for the people, yes, but more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded as much now as he was then, once he decided on rising to knighthood's peak, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling. And when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. I was gonna... You show him! Fuck him up! To show him how powerful you become on our journey. So I shall. He will know that in my years wandering and my journey with you have not... That my years wandering and my journey with you have not been in vain. I have a request. I want you to be witness for the duel. Sure, no problem. I don't mind. Alright, I'll do it. I'm grateful. I had faith that you would accept. But the duel must be a fair fight in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. Nope. I sense Hulkenberg strong. Yep, we're gonna meaty claw. Ham fisting it. Ooh, when in reserve or gain experience at the normal rate. I don't have enough characters for her to go into reserve, but that's good. I shall propose the duel to Rodanthe in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. Oh, is this going to unlock a quest for her, maybe? 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tendered fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some. I insist. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as we could and made our way back to the others. Not the bird again. Perhaps it's yeah, this is the same shit. Same discussion. Wait, you're not the... Oh, wait, yeah. I'm pretty sure he don't gap about Dark. Probably don't gaff about Blizza. What else can I test? I'm pretty sure Cyclo it'll be resistant to. Okay, so for next time it will be Electra, whatever the Thundera. What? I forgot the name for it. I literally just used it too. Volt? No, Volt Square Enix, right? Anyone want to talk? That's not the button I meant to press. Damn, no one wants to talk. I don't... Oh, I forgot to take this the other night. I don't think I have any bath salts, particularly. But I'm gonna check. Oh, wrong way. You give... What's that virtue? Tolerance. I don't need tolerance at the moment. I need eloquence and wisdom. So if I don't have a bath salt, I'll do talk to someone else other than Heisme. I do... Yeah, I don't have anything. Oops. So I will hang out with someone. Inspiration, I think. What I need is eloquence. I don't know if anyone on this ship can teach me eloquence. Nar. Not two of the events being the same one. 2 inspirations, it looks like. I mean, wisdom. Oh, I could use wisdom, though. Let's wisen it up. Who's here to teach me the ways of the world? What up, bro? The fact the relics come out of these scattered pieces of rubbish you pick up, it flabbergasts me. It really does. If you find some more odds and ends like them, do pick them up for me, eh? Might well be another relic hiding amongst them. Relics will improve the runner too, so I should try looking for them. How do the relics improve the runner? Oh, now that's a bit of free time down. Next on my to-do list is, you know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Let's help out. Hopefully this brings my wisdom to fucking level 3. Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged. We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Louis has, you may need to change it out ever so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're responsible about it. With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. I can't cut corners then. Wow, no room for cutting corners, I guess. I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Louis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I'd prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power and then take that technology even further. Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. That's awesome. That's a great sentiment. Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation, boggles the mind why a blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flibbery floppery. What the fuck are you saying to me? What are these words? Would you rather it was you? Would you rather it was you who could do it? Good question. I certainly prefer that anyone could use it, but if I were the only one who could, well... If it were me, I'd teleport not a one with father. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment, bitch. I'm just standing here. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour's still young, so while we're at it, why not inspect a few more spots? Hell no. Feel like my wisdom has polished by our inspection. How much? How much wiser are we? A whole level 3 wiser! Yippee! Wisdom, yada yada, yada yada. I spent some time with Nurse in the engine room inspecting every nook and cranny. Everyone up, we're under attack. Not me poking my head out like a turtle. Hulkenberg's intuition is right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves out to the deck. Who the fuck are we fighting late at night? It's not the pink one, I don't think. Oh, it's not even a gauntlet runner at all. We're just being attacked at night. I don't think I've ever been attacked at night like this before. They're not too strong, though. 1111, hell yeah! That was an awesome number. Finally got one down. I guess the spear came from him, maybe? I don't know. Some of the mag... Got some mag left from him, maybe? Oops, I forgot. I was spamming through the battle end screen and told Nurse to shut up on accident. Thank you, nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now, and you keep the craft safe and you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight. Honk you, snark me, 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 me. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Does anyone have... Yeah, I don't think anyone has eloquence on this ship to teach me. I already finished all the books. Anything in the pantry? Oh, this is the bathroom. Oops. Took a piss. I got 100 XP for pissing. I meant to go in here and check for items and goodies. Oh, pristine clear water and Morricone meat. Yummy. I don't think there's really anything else I could cook than what I can usually cook. Bum, 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 bum. I could cook meatballs, but I don't know if I'd use them anytime soon. Oh yeah, we haven't cooked this yet. That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him. Oh damn, I didn't know this was a Stroll-based dish. Hell yeah. Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. Exceptional, though that method does take forever. Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I began preparing the food to stroll. Season it well and then cook it until it starts to brown. After it looks good enough to eat, but we must endure. All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. Bro said no tasting, which is antithetical to cooking. You kind of have to taste as you go. Amazing. The dish Joel I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's Coney stew, nicely done, if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. God damn, that was a several hour-long cook as well. Well, I guess I'll go downstairs and increase my MP then, maybe? This is the MP increaser. In truth, I can't stand the hassle of doing laundry. You know, I once tried to invent another approach to doing it altogether. I called it bathe with all your clothes on tactic. I can already tell that's a bad idea. You jump in the bath with your clothes still on, see? And once you're done, you can hang on a beam and dry out. Clothes and all. Not a bad strategy, eh? But alas, from this design soon emerged a fatal flaw. As you and your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. By the morning I was shivering, and thus the tactic never saw the light of day again. I don't even think you properly washed either things, though, if you did that. Only by 3. Oh, some money, yoink. Now who does this belong to, I wonder? Will you ought to take it? Our money all goes to the same cause, after all. That's a decent penny. Bum, 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 bum. It's the same description as last time, but I don't like interrupting him too much. No, we're gonna keep going. I have nothing to do here. Troops, mobilize your behinds up deck pronto. We've got a souped up gauntlet runner charging our way, maintenance tools and all. Why the fuck's it got maintenance tool? What's it doing? Who? Why? That's the signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Nana, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Yugi girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter. Even if Heise makes this bloodthirster, I suppose we better get up on deck. Let's get his ass! Oh, this is the girl from the town who was looking at the inns. We haven't had voice acting this so long, I haven't put on auto at all. This whole time we've been streaming, this is the first voice acting scene. Is she gonna be our next Bond? She definitely shares a voice actress with an Uma Musume. I just can't put my finger on it. I I did not mean to hit her, but you know what? That gives us... Okay, she resists fire. Slash doesn't do shit. Huh? Maybe you're weak to Blizza then, but I'm still gonna try light. Light you don't get. How do you feel about bonk? You resist bonk. Okay. We actually learned a lot, even though we didn't do much for fuck. Why are you weak to electricity? Thank God she missed one of you, but still. Let's try dark. I don't think you'll give too much of a care for dark. Blizza? Okay, you are weak to that. Well, what about this? She's normal about it. And then another one. Oh, not yet. Next turn we'll get her. Oh, she's saying it out loud. Youchers! I'm just gonna put her out of her misery, you know? No need to bash her around with a couple more hits. It was that easy? What? This feels very story relevant too. Why is this on an optional route? Well, I guess maybe it would have been the next runner we ran into would have been her. Oh no, I'm so confused. What? She just dropped out of the race like that because she got promised her funding? I mean, get your bag, I guess. I'm just confused. I've never seen that happen before. She just dropped out of the running and we went up by 4 ranks. Yeah, it's not that gauntlet runner. It's on a different path altogether. Maybe I should have taken that path and then I would have seen that gauntlet runner, huh? Oopsie poopsie. Didn't think about that. Oh, there's something red on the fire. I don't think anyone has anything good. Kind of just want to increase my MP again, you know? Oh, I can't do it again. Open up! I don't want to increase whatever this is. Will reading a book, even though I finished it, still give me a bit? Maybe just less? No, I'll plant. I'll do some planting. Let's pop the hero fruit seed in there then. First with the soil, yeah. Not another nightly attack. They reached the deck already? Yeah. What the fuck? Hello? Can I help you? What the fuck is this absolute beast doing on the deck of my ship? What are you weak to? Wind only. Can I steal from you? Nope. Not a second one. Oh, it's just this guy. Okay, yeah, it gives decent MAGA money, I guess. And get you to 15, and then we'll go back to magic maxing. Let me go to bed, dude. Free me. 3 battles in one day. Crazy. Well, no, I guess it was only 2 battles that day. I don't think we necessarily had a battle. The battle. I'm confused myself. Whatever. What's in my planter? Oh. It's crazy this machine can make the turtle fertile enough to grow the seeds on only one day. Some of them, lots of things getting attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow too. If you see something you can use, I guess you should take it. Tail bait. I guess it's for fishing. I do not have it. Do I still have hero seeds? I do. Oh, damn, I have a lot of those. I think I can finish up Moore's quest real quick. In that case. Bum, 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 bum. Which one? It was Commander to 50. We have to finish up Commander and then unlock General and get that to 15, right? Oops. Why the fuck is it so expensive? Oh my god, we've gone into the 5 digits. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think we have enough to get to 15, but we'll get close. Okay, not as close as I was hoping, but whatever. Bum 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 bum. I guess I'll just plan again. I don't think there's anything different. Oh, those 2 are gone. Yeah, no one has any inspiration to give me today. So I will plant some seeds. Wow. Wait, nope, nope, nope. Let me check. What do you have? Any goodies? Boink. Boom, boom. Let me see. And by see, I mean the planter. Oh, the pink one? Yeah, Katarina. Hey, you, the rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear? Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try and come up on our deck. Do something about her. Love will conquer all? Maybe with the power of love I can. That is not what I meant at all. Just be careful, okay? She's coming to fight again. The way he just stands up so over it. Oh, she is talking. The last part was in voice. I was like, maybe this isn't all that important. Get her ass near us. Does her weaknesses change every time we see her? Yeah. Well, it's probably the same. That being said, I don't remember what it is. Ooh, white knuckle, yoink. I didn't think we'd be able to steal from her, to be honest. Oh, she's weak to fire. How do you feel about being bonked? Oh, the miss? Oh, pensive emoji at the miss. Oh shit, two of them are weak to that absolute bludgeoning. Okay, she does not give a shit about bonk. Okay, thank God there's a miss. Otherwise, that would have been at least 3 turns thanks to Hulkenberg being weak. Weak to the lightning. There she goes. We've been training too, girly. We've been leveling up. Come and join us, why don't you? Soothing sweet bun. I thought I said sweet bum at first. Yippee! 3-0! I lost again? How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level. Whatever though, I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join the team, but to join Team Katarina. Count on that. Right, it's her squad. Oh, isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately, because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing. Once I took this dodgering old man hostage, they yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katarina? Wait, Mana Hot? You think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people? But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live off the luxury of money they've exploited from the poor, no? I mean, he's not wrong. There's not really such thing as a good, super wealthy person, you know? Once you hit a level of wealth, you've no longer good person status. That's just how life works, because you had to make that much money by screwing people over, you know? It's just, there's no way not to, so. Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You've got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun. Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money, don't make you bad. It depends on how much. Like, even a couple millions, I guess technically you can't really be a bad... There's ways not to be a bad person that way. But once you've hit, like, hundreds of millions of dollars of wealth, once you're, like, you no longer have to worry about money at all. You can just not look at your bank account. Well, no, like... It's like you're having, like, jets and shit. Multiple properties type wealth. There's got to be some level of evil in you because of all that greed. Oh, you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come from to lip up the parapets? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money. Kind of off the mark, no? Like, I'm not saying this specific situation's good because the old guy's probably not all that wealthy. But once you reach a level of wealth, it doesn't matter how good of a heart you have. You got a say in this? Is it right to bring people down just because they have money? The rich are obligated to help us. Those who have means are obligated to those who have not. But not at the end of the blade, yeah? Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katarina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it. Thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's ignoring that you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Oh, Katarina, we'll be the first to forge ahead. I'm sorry. Those men are I guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manaha is the one who said I should be queen, but we agreed we was only going to target the filthy stinking rich. And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? It depends on how it's done. If you get stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and soon you got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's a world we want. The poor, though. The wealthy are hoarding money. Maybe we don't need to string them up and kill them, but we need to redistribute the wealth. It's not good. What about those who live in poverty now, though? I don't know. I really don't have the answer. Only thing I do know is I shouldn't be wearing the crown. A second person has left the race in this one journey. I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it. Please join our party and be a party member. That whole helping anyone in need thing you've got going, I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. We telling her our secrets. Bloody hell, well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along? You've gotten stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it. But I guess that means someone out there still dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't gotta change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way. Yippee! You are? I'm happy to hear that. I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you. Rank 4, yoink. So I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule. I'm gonna need some time, I think, so let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Well, she hasn't hopped out of the ranking yet, but she plans to. That makes sense. She got to tell people her plans. She can't just drop out. We will conquer the tower. Oh, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh? That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it, he must be a true craftsman. Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is the most admirable quality. Were to take down Orgus, if I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength. We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount. Okay then, lead the way. Aye, Captain. Oh, steam ahead. Who the fuck are you? What's that? Aren't you a lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. The bloody goblin started chasing me after I pulled... Yeah. Hates magic. If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young one. Turn around and go home. Goblins and treasure monster sounds like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weaknesses? Well, poison and paralysis worked against the goblins. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and it got distracted. Now that you've got me thinking about it, maybe if I use those tactics to turn the tables, I could still pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly. Maybe so. I'm still going in as a mage, though. Well, wizard now, technically. Because I'm stronger. I'm the next best thing. Oh no, I'm better. Mage is the next best thing. And then wizard's the next best thing after whatever we unlock after that. For archetypes. I don't really like the comic book-ish sort of effects when we're running, so I try not to run too much, but also we walk too slow. And the effects are just too distracting. What are you guys weak to? Oh, we've never met you before. You don't gaff about fire. Not fire, dark. But you also don't gaff about fire. It still hits you though. What about light? You're normal about it. What about bonk in the head? You take bonk in the head like a champ. What about you? You take ice like a champ as well. What the fuck? Are you blowing yourself up? Why? Are you real or fake? You're fake. We don't know how he feels about anything. Can I steal from him? Damn it, we're not good enough. Fire, you take it like the champ, but you're not resistant. Okay, not resistant. Not weak or resistant. Not the hellbound. Nope. Damn it, you put 3 of us to sleep. Fuck you. Wake him up. Oh shit, not the critical. Damn it. Not the double critical. Oh, everyone's awake. How did the miss not count? That's so dumb. 2 of us are asleep. Okay, only one of us are asleep. Oh, how the tables crumble. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Not you making her forget. Feed me. Feed me my life. And slice you up. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bonk. Double bonk. Another bonkening. Heal me. Heal me. What about you? Okay, he's not weak to any of the elements, it seems. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's a one hit. Oh, and I'm even strong enough to get those guys. This place isn't hard at all. Why do they make this area out to be like such a terrible, hard area sort of tower situation? I'm stronger than most of these guys. I'm gonna check out all the chests later. Most of them are, if not all of them, are gonna be mimics, but mimics still drop good shit. They still give goodness. Have I found your weakness? You guys, you don't have any weakness. You're just normal about everything, huh? Ooh, a nice little helm. I wish I had AoEs. I want you to steal again from this one. Damn it, I guess we couldn't steal. Only one of them had something because they're haters. Well, you're dying, so. Bye, bitch. Nice. Oh. Come here. Oh, there it goes. We almost had it. Get away from me! Get away from me. They're just self-destructing. I don't know why. I don't know what to do with those guys. Just let them die? Maybe they get caught in their own magic and it explodes them because he didn't die that first time he casted that spell. Oh, +4 magic. Yoink. Is this something I can equip? Is it for this or... Yoink. Yep. Alright, we've got our magic boosted the fuck up. Alright, Mimic, come here. Told you. Oh, they're weak to light? I only have fire on you. I didn't think they were weak to light, if I'm being honest. I didn't notice. Okay, so we can attempt again. We were just asked that one time. Oh, nice critical, bro. Inflict forget, I'm begging. Okay, whatever. He's gone. Me not looking at my MP as I use it recklessly. Oh, yoink. That'll be good for the missions with more. Time to attack. Come at me. Oh, do they only have grace to water, I wonder? Oops, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that sucks. That's technically a waste of 2 turns. Sliver up the MP. Yeah, let's just keep with the fire. Nope, don't put any of us to sleep. Damn, you put 2 of us to sleep. Damn it, not the critical. Well, we're both awake, so that feels useless on your end. You should have attacked the 2 that weren't awake. That feels like a much more efficient use of your time. But oh well. Gotta have that appraised. Superior animatic accessory. Interesting. Oh, this can be purified at a church. I was like, huh? I was trying to read. Excuse me, I'm after this thing. Get out of the way, 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 get out of the way. Fuck! I walked right into that one. He bonked me right over the noggin. Did you see that? What's everyone weak to? We don't know shit about these guys. You're not weak to shit. Oh, your anxiety. Fuck off, bro. That's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to steal, but that's fine. Yeah, so you resist fire. What about light? Don't gaff about light. Sharts? Oh, they block shield arts. Not her getting anxiety from being blocked. Oh, we're dying. Ew, wait, why are their fingers at the end of their tentacles? Ew, why do they have hands? Ew, I just noticed. What the fuck? Ew. Ew, no, that's foul. Not two of us, not... Damn, do you resist all magic? Do it on him. Ow. There I go, down for the count. Oh well, if I raise myself, I won't have that malady shit anymore, and I'll probably be able to heal. Okay, you're weak to electricity. Thank God we found something. Thank God for the miss. Fuck you. Fuck you. Will plunder life work? No. Okay, bro's gone. Will you die? Thank you. Goodbye. Dun, dun, dun. Those guys. Oh, finish it up, finish it up. I just don't want them respawning like that. Oh, there's another one. Fuck. I need to auto recovery. Because we're all fucking... Damn it, why do you still have that status debuff? They're all gone. I can only pray. I don't know how to cure him. I might have a healing item, but I don't know. And I'm not about to check. I guess you're just self-sacrificing. What are you, bro? Stay away from me, stay away from me. Stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me. Fuck! I almost had him. Okay, well it didn't affect any of us. What does that do? Is that supposed to summon... Summon reinforcements? He's out of Malady, so let's slurp up. He's fucking dying. What are you... We don't know shit about you. Fire? Man, you're okay with fire. You... Slicer. Okay, you resist the slice. What about the bonk? Okay, well you miss, so we won't know. Good. Thank goodness there's just only one of them. Instead of multiple enemies. Can I steal? Got his grip. What was it? You don't gaff about fire, so how about ice? Okay. Oh, nice criticals. Why do you keep missing with that one? I know she has a status debuff, but still. What do you mean you gain 2 turn icons? That should be illegal. What do you mean your evasion rose? That should be double illegal. Fuck off. Fuck this guy. Slurp up from him. How do you feel about this? You don't gaff. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what do you mean. I know what they mean. I just don't like it. Drink more life. How do you feel about Cyclo? Okay, you don't gaff about any of them. Do you not have a weakness? Skull crack these nuts. You really did. I guess so. What about this? I should just expect it at this point, you know? We'll just do a miss. It should be... it's intentional at this point, you know? How do you feel about Bonk? What? Hello? Why does everyone keep... like, I know he hasn't raised up, but... I still don't know how he feels about Bonk. Okay, he's resistant to Bonk. We finally learned. Bro got one hit. How do you feel about my Bonk? You resist my Bonk, so... How do you feel about Light? You don't gaff. Is he the same as the other ones? Just no particular... Maybe the ranged, like, attack. That's what this is, no? The pierce? He's resistant to the pierce. He's resistant to all of them. What's Mudo? Okay, he's weak to dark. That makes sense, question mark? You resist basically everything she does. Let's do Mudun, since we know he's weak to it. Stop gaining turn icons or I'll kick your ass. Who you aiming at? Your mom? Please don't miss. Thank God. Fuck it. It affects his hit and evasion, which he has raised, so hopefully it's sort of like evened it out. Quote unquote. Die. Thank you. Damn, he doesn't give much XP at all. What was that fight for? What did we struggle so hard for? Okay, yeah, it's definitely because he's in range of his own attack. Fuck it. I saw him swinging. My fate was sealed by the time his arm was raised. Even if he's resistant, you know. It does a little bit of attack, and since it does 2 to 3, it's... I mean 2 to 4, it's the equivalent of... multiple attacks, you know. I mean equivalent of 1 good attack. He almost got him. This battle's going a lot better than the last one. Slam strike these nuts. I need to conserve my MP. I just looked at it. Oop. Got his grip. Yoink. Alright, up we go. Even more. Oh. Yeah, let's heal. Hello, here's Johnny. Let them all get rid of themselves, you know? Shit. Damn it! I was playing around too much. The Skull Crusher. Hazuka! Oh, I forgot to conserve my MP. Tale as old as time. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. I was like, why not? Oh, you know what? Nice proclamation. Divert the attention from Heisme. Because he's the main DPS for this fight. I mean, we are too, but we're like 100 or so attack behind. Here, go take aim at these nuts. Probably be more worth my time to do the multiple hit one, huh? Because we do only do 80 for Hama, and if we do this, we'll do almost 200, if not more. Oh, no, wrong attack, but you know what? It works. Almost got him, though, next turn. Thank God you fucking survived that. I don't know how. Who are you calling for? The sweet release of death? Nice. Okay, now all of those are dead. And we won't fuck around. We'll just go after this man. I don't know why I used that one. I should have just healed Stroll exclusively. Like that. Fuck you. Double fuck you. Boom, boom. Oh, nice. That was a critical. Oh, we're all low on MP, huh? Look at me go. Even after I fucking took one that gave 100 MP just for me. Look at Heisme. He's so... I could have him eat MP though, Heisme. I wonder if I've also got my ninja class up high enough that I could have the MP's thief skill as a wizard. My final Madoon. Oh, nice. Yoink. He kind of roars like how we used to think dinosaurs roar. Let's keep slurping up magic a bit, because we're pretty low on it. We'll pass. Have you do some slash. Not the miss. Pass. Slurp. I don't mind milking him for a while, honestly, for his MP. Oh, there goes Hulkenberg. We could use a bit of this, you know, as a treat. Very nice. Zoink scoop. Hand that shit over to me. Alright, fuck it. He's so desperate. He's like, why don't you finish me off? Fuck you. Damn, let's see if I can steal from him first. Nope. We'll just finish it off. Put him out of his misery. Don't need to torture the poor freak anymore. Oh, my MP's so pathetic to look at. I look away. How many more floors are on this fucking tower? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on the 5th floor going up to the 6th. There's probably at least 10 floors, huh? The fuck are you? Okay, they were all shit I could just blow away with my spam attack. Oh, okay. Phew. We're pretty much here. I don't have much MP for boss, though. Let's go to Academia real quick, because I think I can get General up to 15 and clear this quest, maybe? Let's see. Wrong button. Oh, no, it's... Is it thief? Yeah, thief, not ninja. That it for that quest? Yar. Level up, king. You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. Oh, it didn't raise our imagination by too much. Like, look at our courage in comparison. Our research proceeds apace, so thank you. Something still worrying you? Are you alright? Is there something still worrying you? My apologies, I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing down on you, weighing you down, though. Oh, man, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, raiders. We're in the middle of Metaphor. So if you need to hop out for spoilers, no worries. But welcome, hope everything was good. What were y'all playing? Oh, excuse me, big yawn. Ooh, Mamusa Mail, hell yeah. Are you farming the event? Let me check my Uma. I'm only at 568k right now, almost 569. But I've maxed out the card already, so I'm not too worried about grinding too much. It's already done, oh hell yeah. But I've been going hard on it these past few days, and after stream, I'll be back on the event grind. The free scout also gave me it gave me the Matekane Fukukitaru card. But it gave it to me 3 times, so I got 2 dupes. So I have L2 Matekane Fukukitaru, my queen. I didn't get a dupe today, but I got 2 the first free 10 pull, and then another yesterday. I got a Sweep Tosho dupe today, though. That's pretty good. Sweep Tosho, I won't complain. She's pretty decent for speed. Especially because I don't have really many other speed cards aside from the ones given by events, you know? But hell yeah. Umami Musume. Oh, nice. 3 of her? That's crazy. That's good, though. I'm still saving for the Agnes Tachyons that are coming in 2027 because there's 2 in 2027 and they come out only a couple months apart, like April and November. I have enough saved to max limit break one of them if I need to rely just on pity, so I need to save up more to get the second one. So the 300k is my goal. It was originally 150k and then I realized, oh no, wait, she has 2 coming out. So I'm halfway there. I'm currently at 166,000. I was like 166,389 carats. I got like 89 carats. Ooh. If it makes you feel better, I got like 89 cards. No, I got an okay amount of cards. I recently got the achievement for 110, I think. All in for the single pools. Woo! Yeah, I do use the tickets that they give us from the events and the free pulls, and I use the tickets they give us usually. I haven't used the free limit break for the SSR cards yet, though. I'm still waiting to decide what I want to use that on. The dopamine. Oh, the gacha addiction is real. See, I feel that, so I'm just imagining how big of a dopamine rush I'll get when I finally like use up all these carrots. So it's like that's part of the motivation because I know it'll be so awesome to finally pull, and I'll just be able to keep pulling and keep pulling and keep pulling, and I'll just be able to keep on going, you know? Some may call it the biggest gacha dopamine in history. It'll be holy gacha that day for real. And then after that, because I don't know if her SSR card is any good, Tachyon's. Like, ideally, I would like to save up for it. But that's more of like a secondary goal. Yeah, new scenario. And also first year anniversary celebrations, even though it came out in June. We're like 3 or 4 months ahead of the regular schedule, and we'll only start like the gap will only get wider, I feel, because of how the because we're trying to catch up to JP, you know, that's the goal. And we have about 4-ish years of content to catch up with. So they're hauling ass. I'm excited though, because all of the Uma Musume JP veterans are like, Mant is gonna be awful. Please don't let Mant discourage you from Uma Musume. And I'm like, I'm locked in. I'm ready. I'm set. We are in the future. JP got like 8 more scenarios than us. Yeah, they have a lot of scenarios. We'll get there soon though, one day. Someone did the calculations and it'll take like 4 years or whatever to catch up with Uma Musume, and I'm like, that's crazy, but I believe it. Because I looked at the timeline that they have set up on that website, and we won't be caught up in 2028, and that'll be 3 years since release, so... It was either 4 years or 7 years that they predicted, and... I mean, I hope Uma Musume is around for another 7 years, but when it comes to gacha, you never know. Yep, new scenario, new motivation. Uma Musume, my beloved. I didn't get any 3 stars from the 50 free pulls on the character banner, though. Not a damn one. Oh well. Nah, almost different though. Training is fun so long as they deliver new content. Yeah. Yeah, it should be cool, but also when it comes to the West, like based on the studies they've done, the West tends to drop them faster than JP, even if they get like similar content. I think maybe it's just a different mindset a lot of people over here have. I don't know. So like I see the success of global and I like cross my fingers and hope it stays that successful for another 7 years. Like Grand Blue Fantasy's going strong, but Dragalia Lost is gone. Dragalia Lost was pretty successful, in my opinion. Everyone loved it. It was really well respected, and they just gutted it. They just gutted it, and it died. So I look at Uma Musume, and I look at Dragalia Lost. I'm pretty sure they're both side games, right? And I'm just like, Akamoji. Oop, I clicked off to type that. Was it worth it? Alright. I do not know the other game, though. Oh, part of the reason I'm saving an Uma Musume is PTSD from Grand Blue Fantasy. If you think the pity in Uma Musume is bad, which I personally do, especially compared to of all games, which is insane to say, of all games, compared to like Genshin and Star Rail, the gacha's a lot worse because they don't have any hard or soft pities in the banner itself. You have to roll for banner currency to get a pity. But Hoyo games have both. They have several different pities. They have the quote-unquote soft pity, where at 90 pulls you're guaranteed a 5-star or SSR or whichever. And it's a 50-50 chance to be the banner one. And then at 180 pulls, you're guaranteed the banner one. Whereas Uma Musume, it's a minimum of 200 pulls to be guaranteed the banner character. And it's possible not to get any SSRs at all, or 3-star. 90 pulls, that's like 5 months of saving for me. I mean, Uma Musume, you should aim for 200 pulls. You gotta aim for 200 pulls for Uma Musume. That's the minimum. They don't have any built-in pity. Otherwise, you just rely on luck to get 3-star. And so side games with Grand Blue Fantasy, their pity is 300. With the same system of sparks. Whereas for what's it called? Hoyoverse games, the pity carries over per banner. So say you only did 50 pulls on one banner and didn't get it, in the next banner you only need 40 pulls to get it, you know? Uma Musume, once the banner's over, the roll pity currency is gone and it doesn't carry over either. Oh, I could just go on and on about how inferior to one of the greediest gacha companies. No one can compare to FGO, though. FGO is notorious. It will be the king. It will remain the king of greedy-ass gachas. We don't even need to use FGO as a comparison. That is like apples to oranges because no one can dethrone it, you know? The Hive Mind side games will suck me dry. Won't pay ever, though. So fair. I do spend money on the monthly login poll because I do it every day. And I've bought the packs that have the SSR tickets and stuff because I felt it was worth it. But I don't do much beyond that. And thanks to the accumulation of like the monthly thing, like you get 500 paid and then like I think it's 50 daily or 75 daily. the 500 pay accumulates, and I can pull on the paid banners too. When there's a 10 pay banner, 10 pull paid banner. So it's like just 3 months, and I'm set for the anniversaries. And the anniversaries are every 6 months, and they only do 2 paid banners per, you know? So I'm set. Every 6 months, and it only takes 6 months to save up enough. Those paid banners are mine, and I don't even need to pay beyond just $5 a month. I sold my soul already, so I don't need to pay him money. So fair. I've already bought some Agnes Tachyon figures. They already have my money side games. I'm critical as fuck for their gacha system because it sucks ass and is one of the worst in the industries. But they do have my soul. Agnes Tachyon! I managed to get her movie figure, which is I've found online for like up to $300. I managed to get it for $50, not at like fresh in the packaging. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I did. Right? Holy steel. And then her regular figure, the figure that like almost everyone has, I forgot what it's called, but they're just all in their trace and uniform. It's only like $25 on average, so not bad. A $25 figure of that quality, I'll yoink. And then I have the one in her casual wear, which was a similar price range between $50 and $25. So they were all not that expensive, you know? None of them were over $75. Or, yeah, $55. So, of course, who wouldn't? Usually figures and such are like 100 plus, depending on how good and how big. You know? So, like, yoink. Yeah, I yoinked it faster than Tachyon. Yeah, let me get back to the game and not the fucking 5-hour Uma distraction. I need to play Uma next week. Well, there's no event next week. Maybe I'll schedule an Uma stream next time there's an event. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. You got more memories unlocking? That's a pun. Does that mean your memories are returning? Damn it, you didn't say the pun. The champion meeting is soon? True. I should build for that. Who would be the best to run for that? Who should I build, do you think? Probably Bakushin. I'm thinking based on who I have, because I don't have many Umas. Let me open up on my phone. And see my sprinters that I have. Uma Musume, pretty baby. Trainee. I could inspire Marzensky. She's B, but I'd like an A or an S. Damn, I don't have many sprinters. Where are all my sprinters at? Oh, I could do King Halo. And then Bakushin and Haru are my only sprinters. I only have 4 of them. Technically 3, because Marzensky's a B in sprint. She's like sprint adjacent. Enough for a team for real. I'll probably do Maruzen, Bakushin, and maybe Haru Urara, because I'm not used to running King Halo. I don't really run her much, but maybe I'll give her a whirl and see. And Bakushin's easy to build. I can just inspire her to a front runner and then fill her up on like speed and stamina, you know? And then she'll be gone. She out of here. This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. Damn, you had friends? All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least. That sounds like a pretty important clue. But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? They're probably all dead and you're thinking of another king. That's my hypothesis. I think the king you're thinking of is long dead and you've been in here for hundreds of years. Speed and whip and power is important, as I know, because for sprint they not need much. Damn. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, front runners needing stamina to stay in the lead, you know? Well, I guess I could get away with a pace chaser still, because when you train speed, you train power. Yeah, I'll try some things out. But yeah, Bakushin definitely. Marzensky I'll inspire. And then I'll see how I feel between Haru Urara and King Halo. Okay, bedtime. All right. Thank you for hopping in. Sorry for yapping your ass off about Uma. I'll let you go rest. Yeah, feel free to go to bed. Thanks for hopping in and even doing a check-in earlier. Have a good night. Thanks for talking to me about Uma Musume. Hope to see you again soon. Nighty-night. Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better? If I was not locked here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake? Well, what's wrong with making mistakes? And what's wrong with that? What? Can you really accept it that readily? I believe I understand the secret to your strength. Indeed, it is why everyone is drawn to you. I did not think that would be the best answer. That's fucking funny. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. Firmly grasp it. Ooh, rank 6. We're 2 away from max. Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. Oh, God. 20, 25, 30. I believe you're well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well, or success depends upon them. Oh, 25? We're close to that. We've got like 17, 18. Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality. Yes, sir. Well, how many do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We have 18 and can unlock 19. No, we can unlock 20 of them if we raise certain ones high enough. Need to raise Gunner, and night, which are pretty low. Patooey. And then we need to find 5 more to unlock. We heading out. Alright, I forgot we were in a dungeon. I don't think we have any more magla pill items, just that one big ass that thing, yeah. I don't want to use this yet. We'll just try with what we have. Wait, hold on, let's save again. Since I just had that big chat with more. Let's go in. Onwards. Rawr. We were to identify the monster we seek by its horn. Yes, this one would certainly fit the bill. Sizable indeed. I fear our chances, should it hit us at full strength, take defensive stances when needed. Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it. It's coming, you guys. Get ready. That's the wrong button. Oh, but it was a critical at least, so it wasn't necessarily a waste of a turn. Did we get what you were weak to? We know you're weak to dark. Okay. How about fire? You might be resistant to light. Nope, you don't care. What about bonk? You resist bonk? Oh, we're not gonna have enough MP for the whole battle, for the MC. We can slurp via Heizame, but he's the only one that can do that because I forgot to check. Oh, nice critical. You're resistant. Just attack. Resistant to that as well. I don't think he particularly cares about any of the other elements. I need to plunder magic because I won't have enough MP to plunder magic if I don't. Because it costs 1 MP to use it. Hey now, be sweet to me, please. Let's plunder a bit more so you can do a couple more turns. Okay, one more turn at that. We can do 3 more Mudoons. Oh, he's doing his fucking charge up. He's gathering his Chaos Emeralds. Feast. Feast upon this health, my children. And there goes all his MP. Which is fine. Actually, we'll have you do this. I could have passed and gone to Heizme, but have her take the hit. Oh, he's hitting all of us. Ooh. Ooh, somehow me and Heisme survived, but ooh. Dun, 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 dun. No, I don't know why I did that. No idea why I passed. Oh well. There I go. Oh, okay. Thank God the three of them survived. Revive me. Have you Mudun? Have you Great Fairy Dust? And then you'll Great Fairy Dust as well. Do I have the most HP in this party? Like, not right now, but like max HP. I'm over 400. I don't think the rest are over 400, are they? Bro's taking aim. We'll do another one. Just to be safe. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Maybe Stroll. Stroll might also be above. Oops, I don't know why I did that. Oh well. We die. We die like men. The way she got smacked in the fucking head. Monk? Oh, I survived. Okay, he's screaming. Okay, the scream's a debuff. I see. Get some more MP. Oh. Fuck off. Stop gaining fucking turn icons. Take a feast. Did I do this? Oh, it's already in effect. Okay, then I will do another one of these just to get everyone up as high as I can. Okay, yeah, no, I'm the only one with HP above 400. That's funny. I'm the mage. Oh, there goes Stroll. He gave the freak critical. Oh. Well. Look at us. We are struggling. Okay, he's gonna wind up. I'm praying we survive. Nope. Almost. We just gotta play it better. We know he's weak to dark and nothing else. So I don't need to waste time fucking around. In we go, right to the party. Party! I'm gonna plunder magic a bit, to be honest. Do I have a way to do anything neat? Nar. I need MP out the wazoo. Alright, he's trying to debuff us and buff himself. Raise your guard. Raise your guard. Why are you also dazed? Raise defenses. Raise defenses. No, you do take a decent less amount of damage when you're defending. I see. She's still dazed. I don't have anything to cure daze, I don't think. Oh, I do. I have one. I could use it on Heisme. I'll have everyone guard real quick while those... Oh shit. Wrong turn to guard. Next turn is the one we guard. He's not attacking this turn. I could have gone crazy, even if I missed. Well, no, if I missed, I would have lost turns. Fuck it, you know? Damn, he has so much health. Hulkenberg's gonna die, huh? There she goes. Oh, no! The second one got her. Heisme first, and then Hulkenberg. Are we already gonna wipe? Let's just retry from the beginning. I want to plunder magic to get my fucking MP up, but it's not doing great. Everyone but Heisme can guard, fuck it. Okay, we have 6 hits now. That's not gonna be enough for this whole fight, but it'll last us a couple turns. Unforget, girl. That's embarrassing. I think this turn he won't attack. He's probably gonna do his boost bullshit. Okay, yeah. And then next turn, we're gonna try and block and shit. Raise defenses. Pass. Moon. Guard. Yeah, I guess everyone but Heisma's guarding. But oh, he missed! Thank God, Heisma! Feed everyone some health. Get them up. More health. We'll do this real quick. This is just going to be a normal attack round. It's still going to hit hard, but I don't need to worry too hard about like 300 damage attacks. Okay, he's winding up. Thank God she recovered from Forget. Raise defenses so you can survive. I need to suck so much more MP from him, but okay, he didn't miss anyone this time, but we're still good. Let's plunder some magic. Not getting a lot.
の剣を振るうこいつの出番だ。
頼りにしてる。
すまない。
すまない。先に行ってくれ。
シーこれならどうだ。
Bruh. Shriek these nuts. Top everyone off real quick. Probably could have just used the 51, huh? But whatever. We'll do one more slurp, maybe. Raise your defenses. Pass. Ladoon. I'm getting there slowly but surely. It'd be a lot easier if I didn't have to slurp his blood up for MP, but this is the life I've decided to lead for myself. It's just the struggle I've chosen. I refuse to use my precious items. Wait, is Shol no longer guarding because it was his turn again? Yep, he's no longer guarding. God damn it. 2 of them are dead. I was hoping only one of them would be dead. Oh well. Let it not be the one we need. Shriek these nuts off. Not the miss, bro. You're not even affected with the shit. I know there's no one to use it on. I pressed the wrong item. Don't make fun of me. Okay, he's charging up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wonder some magic and get 10 this time. Okay, cunt. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Thank God, okay. And then you guard. And he's gonna hit us hard. Oh, not Heisman again. I don't have enough MP to do shit, so I'm gonna suckle. What do you mean you missed, bitch? Okay, he's ramping up.
みんな無事か。我が体は盾となる。
王者の力よ。オン。
本物の真髄を見せ、今はこうだ。貴族としてここは守りだ。
精霊の力を。
Oh, hold on. Back
守りを固める。
guard. Fuck Heisme. He doesn't need shit. Bye, Heisme. You'll be back soon. Come back to me, King.
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。
最善だ。
みんな無事か。
Let's give him some of that.
さすがだな。
有事使わせてもらおう。こういう手もある。すまん。あとを頼む。
これしき。
まだ死ぬ。
これを。
We're so low on fairy dust.
助かった。
すまない。
恩に着る。最善を尽くさないとな。悪はただ守りに徹するさ。
相手をよく見るんだ。我が体は盾となる。
せい。これならどうだ。頑強な敵だ。
Hopefully we're almost done and we don't have to replay this fight for a 4th time. Power up these nuts.
頼むよ。正義のために。剣を振るう。手加減はなしだ。切り捨てる。あと一
状
息か。
況を確認。先に行ってくれ。
王者の力よ。重装を使うか。
王者の魂をここに。さて、どう。悪はただ思ったより耐えるな。
頼んだ。
せい。
Phew! Okay, got him. That's not a lot of XP. And that doesn't help me, that
悪くない感覚だ。
weapon. But those help me. Hero Leaves of Light.
強くなれた。
I don't need them particularly right now, though, because I'm on the... No, I do. I need to use them to max out my current classes. I was about to talk myself out of them being priority because I no longer need to level up a specific class, but they're even more priority now because I need to level up multiple classes. Oop. Excellent. We've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction. Then, shall we head back to the entrance? I want to see if there's something behind that door. Well, I suppose we should make the most of our trip. Just don't push yourselves too hard. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, there's still more here. Is there another... Is there another boss up here? Nope, it's just up here. Okay. Fine with me. Then actually...
どうする。
Yoink! Get me out of here, man! We out of here. Bye, guys. Thanks for the team. Thanks for the party. TYFP.
じゃあそうね。
She's just saying the same shit she always does when we leave a dungeon. Back to the Royal Haven Tavern. Climbing up that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. But hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for. This was a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let's bring him the goods and be good soon and be done with it. What should we talk about? Oh, we can talk about something specific? Fighting other candidates. Well, I'm relieved to see Katerina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she has suffered at Fontaine. Fontaine? Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one. She finally said she stepped down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side. What should we talk about? Getting some rest. There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare. Yeah.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
急がないと。
Okay, where do I go to report this quest? Cashman and Vralhaven Merchants Bazaar. Right here. Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket? Or were you just that excited to come to my aid? Bro. Bro. It's an ebony horn, actually. Oh, ha. Yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward. We're glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus? Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly sure on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. I guess. The best crafters start by a rigorous selection of ingredients, after all. It's just you wait, Orgus. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Bro, stop! Stop! Don't say that! Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he really will hunt down every last Orgus? Adding all those F words. Alright. And today we could report to one guy for the deed, because we went to the tower all the way to the top. And then we'll do this one after we've secured a route for Louis. For Louis' place. But for now, yeah, let's do this one request and report to this dude. Maybe. Why are you the only one here? This guy says he wants to hear about something unusual. If we can satisfy him, so how we're gonna get his attention? You know, the Forsaken Tower. The Forsaken Tower? You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who'd ventured inside before. You'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something comparable value to this tale? You can choose cash or the deed. I like the deed. The Parapus who founded Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It's collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him? Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it. Oh, just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower, which I honestly feel like is less exciting than my adventures down in the cellars of the basement of Miss Magistrate or whatever, the mayor, and defeating her child human thing. But whatever. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man, truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. That's promised, here's your deed. Do take it. Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him, the very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second, told me there's no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of the Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into it. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind. Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to the Night Prowler. Oh, it's only afternoon. Well, we can't infiltrate Louis' base, but we can talk to some supporters after we report. Because it shouldn't take time to report. Hey, bitch, you lied to us. Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? It'd be funny if I just kept it. Here you go. Ah, my most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture. Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You're talking about it like you ran the place. Did I tell you I was the place founders? Yes, not as proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. Bitch, shut the hell up. And now the reward I promised you. Yoink! A decent penny. I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh? I keep telling you we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you'd kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for the support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden Rear in a Clamar seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it seems both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. They've got insane yaoi going on. Overfamiliar man and pompous noble, they've got insane yaoi. Alright. Who wants to talk? These two. I will see you and get you to rank 4. So rank it up, rank it up, rank it up, our bonfire. Great, come with me. Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we've doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now. And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition, question marks? Like the people who oppose you? Something like that, and they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie. What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden? Sir Gastro, what exactly brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, the plan's right necessary to build the barrier you see before ye. Spending the people's money so carelessly. It's not careless to I'm gonna put this man in the gallows. Post haste. No stop. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Spending the people's money so carelessly, we have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyria will be attacked? Bitch, it has been before. One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Or surely you had cause. Where did you hear that? Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro. You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Bitch, you look like a thumb. Get out of my way. Hey, did you just push a child? How dare he push a wee laddie? Don't call him that. Hey, are you all right there? Ugh. There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, the scary armor is talking. It's talking. Wait, don't be frightened. His curse strikes again. You ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nay, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. Got to keep my guard up. And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I see you in a whole new light. I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Barden. Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. Why does he hold his sword even though it's, like, clearly attached to his hip? Put it down, King. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor. I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position, because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Johanna and now Gastro, I've got some naivety in me, and it seems to invite tragedy. Well, have you noticed a connection between those two? Have you noticed the common thread between those two? They're high-ranking people in the corrupt-ass church. Have you thought of that? Have you thought maybe you should stop putting unwavering trust in the corrupted church? No? Well, that's on you. If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. That's a great idea. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, that little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe. That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe what's been discussed. Why did he phrase it like that? We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folk like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. That's reassuring. Thank you, that's very reassuring. Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. His ambitions. Yippee. Firmly grasp it. Occasionally has one day ends and another begins. Barton will send a parcel. Oh, what's he gonna send us? Money? Due to the effects of care package. Oh, no time with the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. No worries. We're just hanging out. Hey, the guard keeps looking over here. I know, I can't relax even in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. I decided to return to the group. He's being a little excessive, it seems. It didn't seem like it, though, when I was talking to him. Oh shit, Alonzo wants to talk. This is the first time in forever. Nope. Oh, Heisman also wants to talk too, but we'll do that later. Look at how low on the rack Alonzo is. Where is he at? Is he still is it Martura? No, he's in Brawlhaven. What's up? Oh, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. I've got 3 wisdom. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonzo. Aha, how very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time right now? Aye, aye, Captain. That's what I came here for. Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Not it being the night prowler. Not me being yawn attacked. Alonzo asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey. Aha, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the realm magic and the tournament for the throne. Give me another one. Ah. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon. In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Bitch, I'm not blackmailing. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good upstanding family folk. To threaten them? You don't mean to threaten them, do you? Haha, I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now. Oh, who is it? Oh, some faceless NPC. How's the client situation looking? We've 20 at present, no delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive. Understand? Cuculus. Okay, whatever you say. He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim, then. And that's your plan all along, isn't it? Haha, I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. So you better keep an eye out, bitch. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain, and I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan you got there. Hope it works out. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet. Oi, Alonzo. Don't worry, he has my confidence. That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What? I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then... My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax. At the same time, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even when as far as digging up my roots. Is everything good on your end? Are you gonna be okay? If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village. When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about this. Okay. Sure, I'll go. Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. Oh, okay, so next time we'll go to the village. Right now we're gonna clasp our meaty claws. We're gonna... And by meaty, I mean meaty. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby. In fact, if it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. It depends on when your next, bond quest is, and if I need to raise my wisdom or whatever. This letter and package from Barden. Came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Oh, a Magla potion. Fuck yeah. That's better than money. Why is it afternoon already? I thought we went at night to see him. Why is it afternoon? Maybe I'm stupid. Yeah, it was night because Heisme was available at night, wasn't he? But now it's afternoon. Is it because I slept in? That doesn't make sense. That hasn't happened before. Let's go purchase items for healing. What you got for me? We'll sell. That's a decent bit. Let's praise. Praise. Buy. Nope, that's too much. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go to the church actually and see if they can combine some of our shit. Hi, Snowflake. Want to get off my desk? Oh, no, she's clinging onto me and she's hugging me. Oh, she's hugging me. Hi, sweet girl. Why are you trying to climb over my shoulder and onto my back? That's not gonna work well for you. Me sweet girl. You begging for attention? I'm streaming though. Oh yeah, she loves the ear scratches. She loves ear scratches. Oh yeah. Oh, you're so soft. You're so soft. Oh, so soft and sweet. Oh, and you're drooling. Oh, nasty drooly girl. Yeah, you're the nasty drooly girl. Alright, let me put you down. That's enough slices. I got a stream to do. Let me put you down on your cat tree. Okay. She is out of my hands now. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if any of this is worth the money. I mean, this kind of is. Dun, 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 dun. Guess you. I don't remember what the bonus on what he was wearing was, though. Oh, I can do 2 of them. Whatever. Oh, I'm out of blessed water. Can I buy blessed water from you? No. I will be back. Oh, 444. That's the time it is. Why do you got talk on you? Wait, aren't you the elder from the exhibition of the brave? You know, the one that everyone says captured that Sanctorus from Martyra? I've heard all the rumors about that dreadful town. It is absolutely mad that the lady of the domain would keep a human. I wonder how you were able to find such a place. Perhaps Elda are simply drawn to such awful things. Girl! Fuck you. Why is there anti-homeless architecture in this fucking game set in the Middle Ages? Hold on. Like, why? They didn't even do shit like this back then. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing over here. I think water cells over here. Hold on, what do you have? Oh, we have 4 of them? I didn't think we had any. Do you have the blessed water for me, or is it just purified water? Fishmonger, sure, they pop up when the catch is good. The shop to my left usually has them, in fact. Oh, we're on the right track all along. Well, should we buy water while we're here? Ooh, fruit cordial, though. She only has pristine, clear water. Oh, right, we could do Stroll's quest. Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I've got bargains. That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him. Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. You look too young to know Stroll's dad, though. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he's the doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halion, just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Not the fucking racism off the bat. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain in the arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things for himself? Like father, like son. Why, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet with this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Oh, what? Oh. Ah, that he bought fish first, eh? Yeah, wouldn't the fish spoil if you had a meeting? Where would we... Merchant near the Grand Cathedral in... Grandtrad knows more. Well, we're near the Grand Cathedral. Which merchant, though? You? What do you want? You're not one of my clients, and I only do business if you're ever full. Is this actually him? What the fuck? I just picked a random man. Stroll's father, I went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Cathedral. Could this be him? Indeed, I was acquainted with late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with ReFantazio like you. I just can't keep... Every time. Racism. Bro, we were having a conversation. The racism goes so deep, he'll even interrupt his fellow man. What the fuck? Did you see the way he just crossed in front of us like that? I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Fuck you. You got tiny feet. The merchant is still suspicious of me. What should I say next? Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. Huh, how interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried how he would keep them fresh. That stirs some memories. See, I also wondered. The fuck? The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. I'm saying, like, the way you described him just proves to us that he would have been fine with his son being friends with me. You don't even know him. Eat my ass. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see, you must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Yeah, I figure this. I don't know why we don't have Stroll with us. But surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it. Have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance as always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Bruh, he should be in my party right now. I found the person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately. Are we teleporting over to him? No? Where is he? Who's bonding event? That might be Stroll's. That's not what I meant to press. Okay, it looks like it's Stroll's. Yeah, okay, his bonded event was what was waiting here. Hello, what's your plan for today? Okay, he says the same shit. The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should go talk to him with Stroll. Any luck finding on the leads of the inheritance matter? Bitch, I know exactly where it is. Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arm. Funny how much you come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He got hella riz. He did charity work in the capital, and I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands. I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it? I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You're truly a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with the estates they cannot sustain. Not you asking us to gentrify! Then you could offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace? I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in. Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety? He's well versed in such matters. You got anyone else? Is there anyone else you might know? Ah, so you do know him? Well, I can appreciate why you recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals. My ideals, you say? I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I'll gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. No, set Lord Hydron on fire. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. Whereas I'd hear my mother and father say often, they practically bludgeoned me with it. Wise words to live by. They instilled you with wise words. Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked. And you have no small role to play here, you know that, don't you? Akamoji. If Tetri claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals. Shock emoji. In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve. Yippee! I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him. Oh, increase my tolerance. Tolerance is what I need increase in. No, eloquence is. Whatever. If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He loved his son. Only that he loved his son to the ends of the world. Ah, come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I returned to the others with Stroll, who was still deep in thought. Back to the tavern. What do I want to do? Is there any followers? Yeah, Heisme. And talk to him. Get him up to 6. Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our yeah, he says that every time. My apologies, but I must ask you a favor, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there? Aye, aye, Captain. We're on the way. I'm in your debt. I shall lead us there then. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Hizeme's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had much time, scant moments to hide it to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have buried it. Maybe they buried it. If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth that wouldn't have escaped Tadar's eye. My other option was swallowing it, but that's crazy. Suppose it went like this. The villager disagrees with the Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse. If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. Okay, we're tracking in the dark though. I can't see shit. I'm built different. There it is. Thank goodness, and the bones inside are safe too. Just as you deduced. Excellent detective work, Hizeme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. 'Twas placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on letting my son to rest here, that will satisfy them. But is that truly how it should end? Something still bothering you? If there's something still bothering you, it's the villagers. If I didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village, too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day. I want to say it's their choice and be the asshole, but let's talk to them. Should we try talking to the villagers about it? You're right, the adults of the village need to address this for the children's sakes, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again. My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now, my time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. I can sense Hizeme's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me. Meaty claws! Meaty claws! More skills can now be inherited by the thief's lineage in academia due to the effects. Could I ask you to indulge in my selfishness just a bit longer? Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready. Not much time left to the story. Why is it afternoon again? Is it every time I hang out with someone at night, we wake up in the afternoon? I don't remember that being a thing. Hopefully I have time to go to Louis'. It looks like we can. Everyone's here and ready to go. Who the fuck are you? Glodell comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of the Louis faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet. But wouldn't you know it? He's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see. And Anne's about to start soon real quick, and I gotta refill my water and my bladder if I'm gonna continue. Not refill my bladder, empty my bladder. Refill my water and empty my bladder. So, I'm gonna... BRB. Let's bring this up. And I will see you guys in a few. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry that took longer than usual. Let me eat that off. Get back. Let me open my Pepsi Zero Sugar real quick. Alright, back into it.
いいか
Got a secure route to Lou's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse formula. Should we sneak into Lou's gauntlet runner? Yeah! Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. We fucking around. Alright, you know the plan. The formula's deep within the stronghold, and we've got to get it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers. The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there. That damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize me own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Louis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse, he did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days. Oi, mate, did you hear? The master sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed, then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. Bitch! He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to reckon with if he could put down the bottle. Not him being a drunk. Hey, new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates, or worse. Lost count of all the poor souls tortured to death in the last year. You never see 'em coming, so straighten up. Bro, I don't work here. I'm just hanging out. You have not seen me in nearly I haven't been here in like almost a month. I got nothing to do. I've been given no chores. I just exist. I heard Juna sing the other day and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Louis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman. The cat dude. Is he a cat dude, dog dude? Whatever. These are the crew quarters. We need to find the person in charge. What's the map looking like? There's items. Yoink. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank God. You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damned grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention, then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside. Heard about you a lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Louis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. We're having the thought right now. We've been having the thought the whole time. Still thinking, huh? Doesn't seem like it'll be the last thought we had. We're still having thoughts. Thinking more thoughts. You the rookie, hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, and then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Louis does things. Okay. Whatever you say. Wait, actually, I need to go down to this room. Right? Or does it want me to go around? Will they not let me in? Halt! Where do you think you're going? You larded the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file aren't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your arse back to your posts. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here. So I have to work. I gotta do chores and make a name for myself. Sergeant Xanth, isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. Damn, we're gonna fight him right off the bat. 'Twould be a fool's errand to try and convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument. No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guards' sight? If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around. We've been asking. Oh, we gotta ask around again. Oh, how about you and me here have a drink? You and me have a drink here tonight. We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know. Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. So they're gonna get hammered later. Saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you. We gotta get him drunk. Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. Rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. You already remembered my face because I'm the rumored rookie. You already know what I look like. Everyone here knows what I look like and what to expect when they see me. Oh, you really want into the back room no matter what, eh? You're a slut, ain't ya? If you really want to sneak in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. There was someone I still didn't talk to. So, what's our next course of action? To seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll? You again? I'm only gonna say this once. You're not allowed back here. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you got quite a discerning palate. I think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt. Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. We should see this opening. Go, now. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group and know precious little about what's beyond the door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they called for the rest to follow. Agreed? It is a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out? Well, Captain? I'll go. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Hayasime. You'll undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task. And besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. I feel like no matter what choice we made, it would have ended with me going. They would have been like, that doesn't make sense. Shoal's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we still have the chance. I will as soon as you stop chatting me up. What? Oh god, it's a stealth mission. Hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Xanth's, and he's in charge of this area. It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's knock out the guards. Nice and clean, I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure, then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. Help you with my face sight, too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. By pressing A to stun them, you can also use LT face sight for a wider view. Now with A to face, I stun all the enemies. Oh, this is easier than I thought it would be. On to the next one. Which one's face sight? Is there anyone over here? No. Okay. Let's head up this way. Grab this. Drop down here. Ooh, boop, 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 boop.
問題ない。
We did it. Let's leave him to his nap. Heh. Phew. Oh, that's all. There's only 3 of them? Oh, that's all of them, but all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Since quarters are in the back, I'll go call everyone over. That was easy. I was expecting a harder deal. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. Then let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. I need to obtain the key that Sergeant Xanth holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Lou's room. Hang on, you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. You must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned using a different strategy, like using poisons or burns might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out, and this whole plan goes belly up. Ready? Let's wait a second. Right, we've only got 1 shot at this. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'm gonna save. Right here. Is there anything I haven't picked up? No, I got all the goodies. I don't want to go there yet. It probably won't let me. Probably won't. It'll be like, you don't have an access card. Gotcha, let's do this. What? And what the blazes do you think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runt from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't gotten any manners. You've just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups. Oh no, sir. We're here on business. Yes. Very official business. Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet-behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Louis' service, we wish to familiarize with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louis' army. Bitch, we're gonna flip you upside down and spin you like a dreidel. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key? Are you daft? You must be, if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Is that Lord Louis behind you? What? Lord Louis? I didn't. Ah, comedy hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the key as soon as I turned my back? This is Lord Louis' army, not a bloody stage show. It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us, then. I thought he'd turn around and we'd take the advantage for the attack and jump him. But no, we just didn't take advantage of it at all. We just let him look behind and stood there twiddling our thumbs. How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated here. We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him. I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again. Is he gonna attack first? Now, show me what you can... Oh. Chrysanthemum, 3 turns or less. Ugh. Let's first see. Can we poison you? Yes. Can we? I only have. Okay, no, those are cures. I don't have anything else that'll put a status effect on him. How does he feel about fire? How does he feel about slicing? How does he feel about shield arts? I could take him in 3 turns. Oh, nice miss. Can I steal? Oh, he's not holding anything. Alright, how do you feel about dark? Oh yeah, I'll get him next turn. He ain't shit. I didn't even need to poison him. How do you feel about this? Got him! Haha, not bad. Oh, it's voice act, never mind. I'll shut up. Good, beaten by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. I'm gonna be honest, dude, we barely broke a sweat. What the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key? Why is your office built like a storage room? I just realized. No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Louis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it, alright. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Hee hee. Yoink. Alright. You are not to breathe a word of this to Louis. Lord Louis, or to any of the others. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters. Okay, we keep going. This is easier than I thought it would be. Got the key, now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry. This is so easy. Use his key. We've just got 2 more, right? Now you've got the authorization. We can get to more places now. Security seems light here. Why are you just hanging around? Hold up. There's a Magla Hollow right there, too. This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Ant's key. It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Louis' private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still. Why is there a place to rest here but then a Magla Hollow right here? It doesn't make sense. Especially because there's no... Like, this is the benefit of Magla Hollow. Just chilling. And also saving, I guess, but I don't really need to save right now. Where is everyone? The path diverges. Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area. About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Seibo, the maintenance chief, down the storyboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. We heard about Seibo from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We're advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of beating Seiba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gelcom. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight. We heard about Gelcom from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Gelcom was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. He's going to be tough, but we'll pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on. Regardless, going through here close a distance to lose quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the storyboard corridor myself? We are delegating tasks, and I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me. Really, that's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. I want to go down both. Different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors. And hopefully I can go do both. Let's go down this one first. Starboard corridor is just ahead. Ready? Let's go. Alrighty, let's head in. Watch your step. Damn, this place is bigger. What the fuck is that fairy looking shit? That's not a fairy is. Look, Saba's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. What? Oh, it's Heisme. Oh, it was Heisme there. Oh, it's Heisme. Good. I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting around. Let's rendezvous. So listen, the deal's the same as... Yeah. Sneak up and ambush them. I'll help you with my face sight. Yeah. It's not an overview look this time, though. Let's see. Going all the way down this way. Leads me here. Okay, let's just descend the ladder real quick so we can start mapping the bottom. Fuck. Wait, what the hell are you doing here? I did not mean to do that. I did not expect him to immediately turn around. I'm not gonna lie. Defeat the enemy in 3 turns or less. I don't know what he's weak to. Oh, fire. Bye. He wasn't worth shit when it comes to XP. Phew, we should be good here. Okay, so the way we did go the correct way to rendezvous with Heisme, I think. Let me go back around then, real quick. I can't go straight across because there's someone looking straight there. Let's see what's down this way. Is he gonna turn down this way? He's gonna turn around. Get his ass. We did it. Let's leave him to his nap. I think that guy's gonna turn around. Those two guys turned around. I'm gonna need to wait for them to turn around again. This dude's faster when it comes to turn around. And got him. Bonk! Phew, we should be good here. And then run. Had to get him before he turned around. We did it. Let's leave him to his nap, hey? Does she say that every time? That's kind of lame. Doo-doo boring. You know, like... Oh shit, there's someone right there. Okay, makes sense why we would go up this way. Bonk! That should be enough. Yoink. And then, yeah, that's the end of that path, so we'd be up here anyway. And then we'd go up. And then we go all the way around to Heisme, I guess. Because the rest of the path cuts off. So we go up this way and rendezvous with Heisme to help have him take out some bitches. Is there a guy down here? I don't see any guys down here. I do see this though. That looks like all the items. Unless they only show on the mini map and not the main map. I think they show on the main map though. Hey bro, let's tag team. Here you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty. Heisme, are you nuts? The hell was that? You there, halt. An intruder? Bollocks, I lost him. Well, he's got to be close by. Find him. Here comes the guard. Look at Heisme down there. He's just standing on the vent. How are you gonna get up? I thought you couldn't fly. Here comes the guards. Now we can get behind them. Alright, well, he's about to... Is he gonna turn the corner? Yep. I'll get him after he passes the ladder. Oop. Got that one. Yeah, we should be good here. Wait, what's this one doing? Is an officer down here? Not an officer, a soldier? I thought we got all the soldiers. Piece of cake, alright, let's meet back up with Heisme. That does it for those fools, a grand success. Oh, you big time, Heisme, nobody does it quite like you. You flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. And we're done. Heard some of the guards snoring. Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we've secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone ahead and head to Saiba's quarters. Here. Oh, hello. I didn't press a button that time. Usually I fat finger, but that was funny. Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now. I heard about Saba from the inform. We heard, yeah, he magic repels, and well, he can't repel nullify his barrier. Chances of victory are pretty good, so long as we can act on the intel we got. Let's go. I don't know what they mean by nullify the barrier, but we'll try. Oh, he's tunky. I told you, Pillux, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officers? No faith in your team, huh? I'll decide who's trustworthy and who's not. Certainly not feeling the camaraderie in the room from that smart mouth of yours. Quit flapping your lips. If he calls in, the troops will be outnumbered and subsequently pulverized, so maybe don't piss him off. Oh, fuck you. Let me piss him off. I think that'd be funny. One more chance, and what could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs, and there'll be or jabs, and there'll be hell to pay. Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inwards. Lend you the key? I get that right? How is it that your morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this bridge, yeah? The brains of the Cardrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Cardrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of Fordin about 'em. Can't just go letting anybody through. Hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything, that's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? Heh, you're no better than any thief then, are ya? You want to dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. I don't have any confidence in this fight, but we'll try. We've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Cardrius's chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through. Yep, 3 turns or less. Do we have any items to... Can I steal? No rare items. Oh, I can beat him with magic. He takes plenty of damage. Not it already being in effect, loser. It'll be tight, but hopefully I'll get him next turn. It'll be the last turn. Oh right, repel, I forgot. Fuck. Ho ho ho, where's the bravado now, Sprogs? You really thought you had a chance against me, didn't you? The guardsmen are hot stepping their way to collect your sorry arses and sneak thieves who wormed into Lord Louis' company. Well, it's a bit harder to worm out of an execution. Damn it all, we failed. There goes the curse formula as well. It's this... I don't know what exactly you lot were after, but if you wanted to do Lord Louis an ill turn, consider your mark well and truly missed, maggots. Damn it, so early on here. I'm just trying to skip through. I'm just... We gotta go again. We start from autosave. Where was the last autosave? All the way back here. God damn it. Oh, no, it's only right here. I thought this was all the way back at, the last guy. Yeah, keep you yapping up. Hit him with as much magic as you can. Yeah, we'll get him next turn. Fuck this guy. Last hit. Damn, he didn't give him much XP either. At least we leveled up though. Bloody feckin' Sprog. My defenses are solid as steel. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some new sort of technique, why in blazes isn't Louis' army making use of it? Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? It does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you? There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then, but in return you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right? Yep, and now I'm gonna go fight the other one. We've no intention of blabbering, our only wish is to study their honor, pure and simple. Exactly. Come on, let's head to the bridge. Alright, key obtained. The bridge is over there. Let us use this and move on to the next area. Nope. And down this one. Up is the port corridor. Ready? Yep, let's get to it. This shit's easy. Here's Hulkenberg. It's got a similar layout to the last one. Hulkenberg's gone up ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up to her. She's just saying the same shit as last time. Shush. I understand, woman. Got that one. Got that bitch. Phew, we should be good here. Got all those. Anything good that I missed before going up this ladder? Nope. Like, it's all up around here. Okay, that leads upwards. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh, look at all these people's parties. They're of similar level to me. This is what I wanted. I've got all the items for upstairs, maybe? I was worried he was going to come down this hallway real quick. That would have been awful. There should be enough. They won't find us here. Okay, there's those guys. So we head on up and rendezvous with the Berg. Ah, 'tis you. You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way through. Yeah, I don't think we can make it past them if we tried right now. If we just get their attention somehow. Then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg. Right then. Yeah! What's that? Someone there? Sounds like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, would ya? Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance. How do I get down? Oh, shit. He's coming this way! Got him. Way to go. Yes, way to go, Hulkenberg. Let's hurry and reconvene. You carried out your plan magnificently. I had no doubt you would. The guard shall pose no further threat. You can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that. Can't argue with the results, though. It would be wisest for me to be swept away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward. Aye, ma'am. A couple more guards to knock out to get all the goodies. There's a guard headed this way. Let me just get behind here. Should be enough. That all of them? And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we secured it. Yeah, everyone went to Gelcom's quarters. Here we are. I want to take bets on what he's doing right now. Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. Aye, Captain. We heard about Gelcom from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. That and the informant mentioned that Gelcom is why am I saying Gelcom? It's Glecom. Glecom is susceptible to being provoked. Having someone act as a decoy might give us a leg up in battle. All we need to do is prevent this from going south. All we need to do prevent this from going south is to incorporate that intel into our strategy. Now let's get this over with. Yes, we're ready. Gotcha, let's do this. In we go. Some pissants think they can just waltz into Glecom the Great's domain and announce uninvited, do they? Oof, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Looky you, little bitty elder kid, sort of rare breed, aren't ya? You those new additions I got told about then, hick. Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things what'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Ha. Cheers to that. Haha, you got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you a. Would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Ha, hick. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't ya? Spurned by this dog-shite world, nowhere else to turn but hick, Lord Louis. Me, I'm a parapist, so I know the feeling. Where's your tail? I can understand not seeing your ears because it's under the helmet, but where's your tail? So I know the feeling. With Louis in command and Glecom the Great at his side, we'll smash this world into bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah? Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner. A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge? Is that it? Not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendship. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Louis and a brighter future for all. Okay, how about this? We scrap, you beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks, them's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing a lot better than a good brawl. Except booze. Heh. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those parapist-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons. This is the guy Louis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. Oh, look at you. Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Glecom the Great. Bet you're drunk. I like his voice, though. Okay, Dazed Heisme, but he also missed Heisme, which is funny. I'll try. Not the miss. Oh fuck, I'm dazed now, that's not good. Oh, these fights are so easy. I'm so worried for nothing. No, not that. And then after this, we just have one more area master to beat up.
これでまた一つ強くなれた。
They're not difficult at all. Is this supposed to be a challenge? Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out. Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far, though I guess it could just be the alcohol. Had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there are a great many Parapists just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Louis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future. This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes. You know, I kind of doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge. Bridge moments. Good, we've got the key. Let's make our way to the bridge. Another area to hang out, except no one's... I guess in this next area, in the hallway, everyone's gonna hang out. Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us. Everyone look, that's the lift to Louis' quarters. And per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on, we can't just use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, and then Louis' quarters are in sight. We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman is in charge of the bridge called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna. Okay, so no, not the animal dude on the gauntlet runner we met. The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. Oh, awesome, perfect. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain. Got it. Let's go once you're ready. No worries. I'm gonna save in here, though. It's the soldier's break room. How about we take a quick breather? I would not object. We can only push ourselves so far. Yada, yada, yada. Make a record. Okay. Arm. Onwards. I assume it's the same rigmarole of stealth mission. Not the red carpet. Fancy schmancy. Where'd the red carpet go? Bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Louis' personal quarters in there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We could get a look from inside there. There's a bunch of people in there. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Open this door. Alrighty. This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through it there. We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Am I gonna fight Cabio solo? I'm confused. Phew, we did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Let's call the others. It's not safe to call them over until we've secured the route. We have to think of another way. Any bright ideas? Oh, you, Gallica! Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way! For your sake, I hope that was a joke. I guess we have to fight them. You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but... No, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Lily would find out about it. Any bright ideas? So I had to go through all of them. Well, that's what I thought sending Gallica out to do would mean. I thought she was going to be the distraction. She was going to fly overhead and be like, yeah, you know? And then distract them. And be a distraction. If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Louis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I know you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out and it's going to blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads, the fire is priority 1. Especially if it's in the ammo, that's fucking gunpowder. What I mean to say, this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, breads, and let's see. Oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. Hell, did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go and get him. 2 arms. Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in the blazes? Now it's the engine room? This whole runner's gone to hell. Let's go over there quick. Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversions did the trick. Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. Others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, it looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they? What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You don't mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. I knew it. I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Caradrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems like we only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil's going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? God, there's another one? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained. We have permission. Indeed, 'tis just as he says, we borrowed keys from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending his key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, chief of the guards, so once more state your purpose, and know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second, just what are these recruits doing in here anyway? Simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Louis, you want to know the Caradrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits get their hands on a key while the rest of the crew's dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, you say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. Ruse has failed, we have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone, let's go. So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I've no reason to hold back. Hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner. Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? Oh, fuck you guys.
何度も言わせるな。軍旗は絶対だ。上官に逆らうような不届き者にかける恩情はない。
はっ覚悟しなシーリすぐに畳んでやっからよ。
二人がかりとはね。大ごとになる前に倒さないと危険。
Please give us 6 turns. Fuck.
粛清する。回避された。
Thank you for missing. Lightning and then poke. What about dark?
落ち着いてウィザード
What about light?
状況を確認する。
You're weak to her poke. We might have this. I don't know. Miss, miss, miss. Shit. Bonk. For the extra turn.
買わせてもらおう。重装を使うか。覚悟はできてるだろうな。
Almost done with that bitch.
アイナイト。いや、
Poke. You doing? Wait. I don't know if we'll have enough. Oh, phew. I barely made it. That's an okay amount of XP, I guess.
よし成長したぜ。
拙者もまだ強くなれるか。
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. Would it be on? It would be on Cabio. I already got it. Our work here is done. Yippee! Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Well, if we got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Louis' private quarters. Hell yeah! We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Louis' quarters. It's right down this way, right? We head out the bridge. Go on up. Go on up and inside. It's open. Now we can get into Lou's private quarters. Wait, guards incoming? We've been noticed. We must take cover. Hide! Oh, it's one of the brothers and another dude. Delia wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. So what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up the maintenance. Understood? I'll have security tightened. Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. Hey, I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine, we've secured a path to Louis' quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree. Right, no need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Oh, I wanted to get there and do it, you know? Just get to his quarters right off the bat, and then we could grab the curse there. We wouldn't even need to show up to the soiree, you know? Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we are thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually. If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them. You got that? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Ooh! We got a bond increase. Meaty claws. Now you yields more detail. Nice. More skills can now be inherited by the mage lineage in academia due to the effects of science skill. Fuck yeah. That has been enhanced due to face-like acuity. Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings if you got them. Well, our infiltration route to Lou's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party villain like him... What a party villain like him would throw. What kind of party a villain like him would throw? My goodness, I can read, I promise. We have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. I don't know if we have any more quests. Other than, a couple of bullshit ones. That being said, I'm probably gonna call it here. It's been 6 hours. Oops. Let me save. We got a lot done, though. We did almost all the side quests that can be easily done right now. We infiltrated and secured our route to Louis, and it was way easier than I thought it would be. And we still have 3 days until the soiree. So, that's pretty awesome. I'm gonna tab out real quick, and then I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna raid Maya if she's still streaming. She is. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for the stream. I had fun in Metaphor today. We're gonna continue it next week, I believe. We're gonna fuck around with the couple days we have left and then do the soiree. Yeah. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I'm going to just raid now, and I'll see you guys Thursday, I believe, for the next stream. Same time as usual, 12 p.m. Pacific. Okay.